I haven't dropped any frames, so that's a good sign. I wasn't sure about it this morning. Honestly, I think I have more of an idea of what my ISP is doing. Um, they started offering like a few months ago better packages. I'm on like some 300 down, 100 up or something. I forget what it was. Basically, it was a lot of bandwidth, and I don't think they actually have the infrastructure for it. I think they did just because of inflation. They want to entice people to pay more money. So I may have to move somewhere. Oh well. Drowning in fluids. I'm saying it's fluids 3.0 now. But yeah, so that was back in June. That was the yes, the slightly controversial. Well, actually, I may be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna be a bit longer. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna put the BRB screen on.
Hello! Hello!
Oh, okay, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Hey Max, how you doing? Sorry, back to FFF. Sorry. All right. Back in June, we had the very same week where we revealed Fluids 2.0. We were undergoing an office LAN. It became apparent that the new system was a bit too easy. It's funny, we were discussing that a few days ago, and that's what someone was saying. Too easy though was very that's a strong term. I think that's what I saw a lot of people complain a little bit concerned about. I never found the fluid system to be hard to begin with, but interesting. So you said it was too easy. Our novice base had become ridiculously huge pipelines staked all over the place with no thought or structure behind them. We did use some fluid trains to connect particularly distant outposts, but even this was supposed to have a habit. A pipeline would have been spirit. That's actually what I said. I said that when I read that. I've said, is there any point in using trains anymore? I actually said that. Like I did digress at the end because I asked about that, and I kind of said, I'll have to try it to see how it is. But yeah, like that's what I kind of thought. I thought the trains are kind of pointless then. I'm like, what's the point if you have unlimited throughput, right? That was something I said. So like, granted, I don't like the 1.1 system either, but yeah, no, that was one of the concerns. So I kind of find it funny that my concern was, yeah, exactly. This is exactly how I thought it would be. The Omnipipes created a situation where the pumps never increased throughput; they only ever restricted it. Oh, really? This is counterintuitive, but it meant you could never use pumps in the network unless it was to disable a specific section with circuit connection. Additionally, steering people towards long pipes everywhere turned out to be a huge trap for fluid mixing, as the chances of accidentally connecting two different pipes increased significantly. Oh, yeah. And then how would you find out where it was, right? Because that's like it's like impossible to see. Because whenever I do that for my lubricant network, I get real confused. This has happened from bots constructing something while you're on a different planet. Good luck finding a single incorrectly placed pipe in such a large search area. Time to search for solutions. So yeah, that was actually what I said. I said like, is there a point to using trains anymore? But yeah. Transfer belts are fun to play with because they are extremely visual and interactive. You can see where items are coming in, where they're going, and where the bottlenecks are all at a glance. By contrast, pipes are almost entirely opaque. The tiny windows are not enough to give you sufficient visual feedback, which is part of the reason we went for no thought required solution of fluid flow. We could always make them completely transparent, but it is what it is. Hey, Raygard. Raygard, I'm reading this very interesting FFF by somebody. I don't know who. But I was just saying at the beginning, this is do you remember, this is actually the thing I said when the original FFF came out. I said, Novice Base had huge pipelines snaked all over the place with no thought or structure. I said, isn't there a reason to, I'm like, doesn't that remove the value of trains when it's like unlimited throughput, right? I think it's funny. It's all good though. It's just good. Because that was one of my little gameplay things. Pipe extent. So we want to add a limitation fluid system, and then the limitation needs to be extremely easy, obvious, and interactive. After butting heads are well, this is what we came up with. Pipelines are constrained to 250 by 250 tile area. Interesting. I have several questions. Yeah, you and many others. You all were correct. I don't. That's good. That's fine. No worries. I did like it at least over 1.1 because I thought 1.1 had like weird stuff with undergrounds. But anyways, so 250 by 250 tile area, exceeding this limit would cause all flow through a pipeline to cease. You need to split a pipeline using a pump. Huh. I'll keep reading it, but I have a question of where does that start, that 250? Is it just a bounding box thing, I guess? Is that what it does? A display visualization to show pipe is broken will generate alert at locations where you need to place pumps. This makes it extremely easy to diagnose and fix. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh shoot, it's pipe visualizers making it to the base game. Hopefully it's okay with the guy who modded that. It's just a bounding box defined by all the entities of the pipeline. Pipe visualizer, baby. All right, let me read through this, but I'm gonna spin up my my other Factorio game for a sec here, actually, because I do have a question about how that works. I'm just gonna mute that while it loads. When holding a fluid-related entity, the game displays a connection visualizations on visible pipelines are tinted to match the fluid inside. Hey, listen, I've been testing that for forever. I have the mod for it. Who would have thought? You actually made it. You actually made it? Yeah, yeah. You made that, yeah. No, that's the Rhaegar made a pipe visualizer, so now it's in the base game. By hovering over it with your mouse in case you see the arrows, but telling you how large the pipeline is. Okay. Might look very familiar to use this in my pipe visualizer mod. I'm a very heavy user of that actually, so it's very good. As a final chart top, you can also enable a toggle to see pipelines on the map. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh yeah, that's like another button on the map, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's really slick. If you're building an individual setup, you won't have to worry about pipe throughput. You connect pipes and it just works. However, connecting the setups together requires slightly more thought as you have to worry about directionality and throughput of your pumping stations. The pump isolation sections make it much less of a disaster if you accidentally mix fluids. So one thing is obviously that global lubricant pipe network for AI loaders no longer works. So I'll have to do something else. By the way, I don't really mind if it doesn't work if I have to put pumps everywhere. It's not a big deal to me. Um, I do have some questions about it. The first obvious one is are the pumps a little bit more UPS efficient now because they were an entity type that was always on and I don't remember why. They always consume something. Uh, so that's the one concern I have because especially and I did read a bit ahead. I know what's happening down here. And actually I agree with this part. Actually, this is fine. I have one other statement for that, but yeah. This is so easy to put into the game. It took like a day. By contrast, the mod took me weeks. Well, it's Lua versus writing just pure C or whatever. I think it's pure C, if I remember for Factorio. But yeah, are the first question I have is are the UPS issues with pumps fixed? Because they don't sleep properly or many other things. It might be simpler now. Is might be what it is. So no, okay. That would be the only concern I have about that. I haven't really changed how pumps work. Use a fluid train. Well, guess what unloads the fluid trains, especially here. This is the major consume issue with me because actually I could kind of load up I can load up train ships. Sure, why not? I'll load up that because that's like a more complete base. But like yeah, there's some problems UPS wise with bingo basing with a lot of pumps, and this will make it a lot worse. And I'll show you what I mean in a second, just so you're not in the dark about it. But yeah, pumps have been nerfed to 1200, 1200 second nerf, 10% 10x decrease, but can be increased with quality. That's interesting to me because that implies that between pump networks, you can only there's a very finite limit of the amount of fluid you can have going into something. It's more like when you had something right next to another entity, you can just add more pumps to increase your put. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's right. But then there is diminishing returns, is there not? Because that's like it's based upon the number of pipes, and I get and you're right. You should use trains for that. But I guess that's what the disadvantage is with it. But anyways, okay, that makes sense. Because if you have like, let's say like 3 segments, right? I mean, the 250 by 250 is very generous, anyways, for tile distance. It's like basically like a yeah, it's huge. But if like you're trying to make like 3 networks, and you have to then you will have to like train it or produce it in a separate 250 segment or whatever. anyways, that's what I can kind of see. But fluid wagons have been buffed 50 to 50,000, 50,000, 2x increase, 1 water expands to 10 steam. My one thing about the fluid wagons is I remember the barrels got nerfed because the fluid wagons were really small. So can we get the barrels to go like to like 100 fluid or something? I think they're like 50 now, right? Can we get an increase for the for our barrel friends? I want some of those something. Yeah, some of the beta testers never ran into extent limit at all. I didn't even know existed. Oh, interesting. It definitely kills my lubricant, like global lubricant network idea I had for AI loaders. But anyways, so I'll show you kind of what I mean. Like I have a very like this one. Actually, this one's not. This one's a very old version of this base, but even with it right now, it's like I have like super computer and like even like how many pump entities do I have? I have like 317 pump entities, and it's like 0.02 at the moment. And I think I even did the thing where let me go figure out where a pump is. I think most of my stations are kind of. 1 second. This wasn't like my super question, but yeah, no, I don't do the thing. Never mind. No, they just do that because they never sleep. That's really what it is. It's the problem with it is active. Because I think they never sleep, right? Because everything else will sleep, like the inserters sleep, the buildings sleep, but pumps for some reason just don't sleep. Even though they're like kind of hooked up to a station, there's just no code for that I can see. I mean, I guess it would, but like it wasn't a problem as much before, but I can see it being more of a problem. Like even loaders have like an active state on them. But I think it's somehow it is. Order that many is fixed in 2.0 numbers start at the numbers at the starter are a Linux specific issue. Oh, that? Yeah, I know it used to do like class something, and then it got changed. I don't remember why. for this guy, yeah, but anyway, no, I've had bases that go to like if I loaded up a more recent version of that, where would it be? Oh, maybe this one. Oh, it's this one. Let me try and do that one. But yeah, if like so I'm going based on the pumps right now where I did 1 pump per fluid wagon, right? And that made a lot of sense the way I did it then because it was like the fluid trains went really fast is how it did it. I mean even in my Pi base, the reason I had the fluid stops like before the loader stops, like the one with physical items versus liquids, is because the liquids are just so fast to unload. So it actually more normalizes it, I feel, and actually rewards you for putting more than 1 pump. But let me see. That was a quick Friday Facts React. No, we're not quite done yet. I'm just trying to show off something. More for myself. I'm actually trying to figure it out, but I'm concerned about the cost of pumps. Oh, right. Let me take off recipe book. Actually, I don't think oh, dude, there's so many updates here actually, but I don't want to do the updates. Sorry. I'll be here all day updating everything, but we're not done to reacting, don't worry. Brewing pump is on my list, yeah. I want to see it, and I also have another like question about how it kind of works. There's been a few, but I want to read the rest of it because it may have been answered actually. Few changes to the algorithm. Output rate used to be unlimited, now is inversely proportional to the fullness ratio of the sink. Special exception is for storage tank flow has been removed. So it's like, yeah. So the input rate limit used to only apply when pulling from pipeline. Now the new output rate limit is applied to every fluid flow operation, with the exception of fluid wagons. Something I failed to adequately explain is that while there's no limitation on total flow in a given tick, there is a hardcode limit of 100 flow per operation. Fluid per flow operation, 6,000 a second. This limit is multiplied with the fullness ratios of the source and sink to produce the actual flow value, which is proportional to which allows the machines to share more evenly. Machines that update first will still get the greatest share of fluid, but the difference is much more subtle than it was in 1.1. I'm just thinking about this. Honestly, it doesn't really make it. It's even reading that, I'm not fully sure what that means. Is it like just a 6,000 cap on a 250 by 250 block, I guess? Fluid system? I suppose that's kind of what it's saying. But it's also proportional to the fullness of the sink where it brings it from. I think that's what it's saying. The output limit was particularly interesting because it made fluids feel more like fluids again. Before a pump could just push max 6,000 right until it was 100% full, but now it slows down the pipe as the pipeline fills. So for each pipeline, there's a certain fullness ratio where input and output and input rates equalize. The level of fluid in the pipe oscillates around this point, and machines do their work. Okay. The max that a rate an individual machine can interact with the pipeline is 6,000 seconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Multiple machines can do that as long as there's enough fluid. Okay. Okay, that's what you mean then. Because like I have that in Pi where some machines are almost hitting that 6,000. If I put enough beacons on them, they would actually do that. Ooh, that may actually change some things about the way the turbines work in that. It may be a little bit harder for them to upgrade to that than I thought. Yeah, I'm just going to load that guy. Never quite done. Pipeline extents and balance tweaks were in place for the land party, but the reception to them was pretty positive. It's been a long, long journey to get here, but there's a lot more to do and so much more to tell you about. What you see in the system and what will be when 2.0 launches, but I'll continue tweaking and iterating on the future. I want to take a huge moment to thank you for the exhaustive feedback on the previous post. Rest assured, I read every single comment if I don't respond to them. Your passion is a huge part of what makes Factorio a great game. Aw, thank you. As well as always, personalize your thoughts in usual places. All right, so yeah, here's a game where, and again, this is a 1.1 game, right? So, and this is not even like my final. Like, I did much more with this base. This is just the version I have right now on this This is the version I have on this place here, like the this instance of Factorio that I have installed. So a lot of the stuff I have, these are vanilla related stuffs. I like how I already see my trains deadlocked. But so the way I did the fluids, so I did do a lot of like shenanigans with like things that had low throughput. I brought across the base. So obviously I would not do this in 2.0. I will not be able to do this anymore after that. So I realize this, but so I was even taking shortcuts, by the way. Like I was doing this, and this is not something I would do in 2.0 anymore. So this, yeah. But my thing is, see, I have the 2 pumps on each one and a 1.8, right? So if the optimal is to now put like 2 more on it, right? Because the flow rate is now different with it. Well, because I'm going to want to maximize throughput to get like a similar throughput to what I can do in pumps up because the amount of electricity consumed is proportional to how much they pumped. So you can't update them in a flow update because that is run in parallel with electricity. Oh, is that? But I'll say what this potential issue is. I'll just like yeah. So I'm gonna basically put 3 times as much pumps in it. This is not what I would consider to be a very large base, but like to mimic the same amount of throughput, right? I would have to do that. And like class pump, where's it at? Sorry, I saw it here earlier. Yeah, not offshore pump. Oh yeah, there's pump. So it's already like 0.1 right in my game. And if I put 3 times as many, it is going to be the single biggest UPS hog in this map. Bigger than row reports, which got optimized, bigger than generators. Assuming I'm gonna multiply it by 3, it's probably more like 2 or something. But actually, no, let's say 3 because I'm not like there's some things I can't do anymore, like this. I can't do I can't bring fluids like this anymore because I have to because 250 by 250 box is. I'm actually not sure how big that is. Like this is for example like 25 pipes. These are 8 segments or 15 segments. No, I would have to do it if I'm spreading it out. Four pump? Yeah. Do pumps suck or do they push? They pump, that's what they do. I don't know. I can see that being a potential issue. Because this is like a very heavy train base and locomotive's like 0.2. But like pump's gonna really sail up there. In these modded runs, obviously vanilla not really. But in these modded runs, they'll be pretty bad. That's an issue I hadn't considered, yeah. In vanilla, I'm sure it's fine, but like SE and Pi and stuff, they really like lots of fluids. There isn't a lot of fluids in base vanilla. I mean, there's a few more being added in SA, obviously, but it's not the amount that is in this one. And so you have a lot more going on. And I can even show my whoops. Oh right, I don't have recipe book anymore. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot more fluids going on, and there's a lot more. You're gonna have like, I mean, you'll have like legendary pumps, I'm sure, and stuff, but like, you're gonna want to maintain adequate fluid flow probably. But that's the one concern I can come up with. It may not be as big as I think. I might be making a mountain out of a molehill, but yeah, I'm not. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. The other thing I have to ask though, this is here. Let me load up a sandbox because I wanna give you an example. I want to ask you how that would work. Yeah, turn off bases. It doesn't matter if it's SC. I should have turned off trees. Okay, so let's say you have a situation. Oh, is this not editor? Oh no, it's not. It's right. SC does something weird to. Oh, not editor. Oh come on. All right, SC does something weird to that. Okay, so let's say you have a situation where not space pipes, we'll do just regular pipes. All right, let's say you have a situation like this, right? So you have a pump, you have a lubricant system. Well, let's say oil system or something like. Where's my oil system? Or no, let's go with lubricant. Let's start with lubricant. You know, that's a good one. So we're gonna say chemical plant. Okay, so let's say you have a bunch of chemical plants here, right? Just pretend they're powered, basically. So they're making lubricant, right? Say you have this situation, right? So let's say this is 250 units away, right? Right. So if I do this somewhere just before it has to go to the pump, where I add another lubricant entity, what does it do? Does it? Because it wouldn't cut it off because this lubricant can potentially reach all the way that way, you know? What would that do in that case? And then in that case as well, what happens if you do something like, there's a lot of questions going on. You have a lot of consumers over here, you know? The pump and entity would get more or less equal share. But what I'm saying is there is no pump in this case. What is the 250 around is my question. Because if the 250 is around providers, right? Oh, I see. Yeah. What is the bounding box around? Because I added another entity in the middle that added a lubricant. That added more lubricant to it. So it added more lubricant here, and you could even say like over here, right? Around these things. Machines connect to the pipeline, but they do not extend it. But it's 250 by 250 tiles. So what is the 250 by 250 centered around? Is my question. Because that's the only thing that doesn't make sense. Just the pipes. It builds a bounding box that contains all pipes. Well, let's say this is a 500 box segment, right? I guess what it would do is it would. Well, wait, no. That's so weird. Yeah, yeah. Where would it start? What if I like change my lubricant network or something? These are probably situations that you may not run into, but I'm just like, I'm just curious about how it does that. Hey, TLC, I'm trying to bamboozle the 3.0 fluid system, I think, but I'm just wondering what it does in this case. Because like, what if I also like, what if I start like removing stuff? Like, I'm like, oh, I want to separate it. So what happens? Like, oh, maybe I need to get my hands on the game. The pipeline knows what fluid boxes make it up. It's just the first one's bounding box expands to that box to contain all others until it's done. When you separate, it becomes two pipelines with different bounding boxes. Okay. So then, let's say, okay, so let's say I have this situation where, like, okay, here's another one. Well, I guess it wouldn't auto update. I guess it doesn't. It depends what it updates. Because the only other concern I have, let's say in theory this is 250, right? I know it's not actually 250, but not to scale, right? So I have lubricant going into these, right? And then I decide all of a sudden that actually, well, no, I guess the 250 would start here, right? So this would be like more like 128 then, or sorry, 125. Okay. I think there's gonna be some oddities with it, and I'm not sure how it's gonna be. I need to play with it to see how it is, but I'm pretty sure it may break in certain situations. Like if I have it going like here, and let's say I go expand it this way, then I decide I want to go start putting something down here. Did it decide like the box was here, or does it rearrange it to here? Well, I guess it would update is what it would do. It would update as long as it's valid, maybe? Yeah, the box updates when you add new entities. So then, is that maybe not intuitive, where you get a situation where, let's say, this is 250 by, this is 250 away, right? And then I decide I want to go add more pipes, right? I say I want to go add more pipes, and then it goes like, oops, you need a pump here. And you're like, what? My things are right here. What are you talking about, you know? That also might be kind of weirdness. Hey, Lucifer. That's the only other thing I could think of. Because like it's going to these machines, right? So when I'm trying to spread it in another direction, I'm not sure how often that'll come up. By the way, this is very much an edge case. I fully understand that. So that's exactly how it works. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So again, my question then becomes again, if I start adding another like a chain here, do you absolutely need pumps for this, or do these new providers? I guess the bonding boxes aren't around the providers; they're around the pipe system. Okay, all right, that makes more sense to me. Sorry, I had to think it through because I had a very different understanding of what this was. Yeah. So it's over 250, so it breaks. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if there'll be. Just trying to think of any other like issues with it. Because the only other thing I can think of is no, that one's fine too. Okay, no, I think you answered my questions pretty well. I'll still mess around with it, but like what I showed there was an edge case. Like only really insane players are going to run into that ever, where they go like, I can't go any further, and it's right beside the thing. So okay, no, I think I'm good with that. To be clear, this isn't my ideal system either, but it's what I can do with the time I have. I don't have any better ideas that can actually work. Yeah, no. You answer my questions pretty well, because that's what I was wondering if that would break. I think I'm fine with it. I don't have any issues with it. I think it's a good compromise, actually. I mean, software isn't perfect, Rhaegar. It's how I kind of it's how I see it. But the only concern I have now is just pump UPS. Because pumps are like I'll show you what it is in my Pi game. Because for like big mods, that would be potentially very limiting for modders. Is my only other concern. Because you get like performance issues on fluids, and modders really like fluid mechanics. I find so. I'll show you what it is when I get into my Pi game. Because like I have like global lubricant network and stuff. Like you can pass it by a Rendell too, like because a Rendell has AI loaders, right? And it's effectively making it so I can't do a global lubricant network anymore. But that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind losing that. This is just the best solution I found for 1.1 is to do this. Because obviously this goes well beyond, this goes well beyond 250 tiles. Let's go with that. So, I'm not sure how much a single one is, but my, even in this game, look how bad my pumps are. They're like 0.3 in this game, and the thing is, I've also circuited all of them, which is apparently better for UPS than anything because you can actually disable them like that. So I have like, and this is a really good PC, by the way, but like pumps are eating about like 0.32, kind of hovering to 4 kind of thing. There's almost 4,000 pumps basically, so that's kind of the issue I see. That's the only concern I have. The rest of it's fine. Because like it's if you multiply that by 3, it's gonna be like on par with like inserters and stuff. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe, but I don't know. If there's anything that could be done there, that would always be good to do. But yeah, you've checked your Factorio email today. We saw an invite to the LAN event from June. I could cry. I redid my PC weeks before that, and I didn't set up my email program until today. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh no. You know, you're I'm sorry to hear that. A second, I can get rid of that. Sorry, the fluid network thing was actually eating UPS there, but anyways. Sorry, because I still had it was still kind of trying to figure out where all the multi-purpose pipes were and stuff, so we could also kind of optimize that too. That's really sad, Lucifer. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't actually know they emailed out invites. That's a real shame. That's I feel bad for you, man. You know what? You want a free piece of art? Any or free redeem for music? Free redeem for music. You can have a free redeem for music. Just let me know what you want. I legit, that sucks actually a lot, bro. I feel bad for you a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna disable all these pipes. But I think you answered my questions. I think if that's how it works, I don't see any major issues with it. So I know either. Last time was a Discord from Clolan. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I'm removing these pipes because I don't want them anymore. I spent a lot of time destroying a bunch of stuff here, so. But I need to be careful what I say. No worries. Oh, right, my, sorry. From last time, my hot air was broken still. But I think that 250 by 250 bounding box is probably a better compromise. Because I had some people coming in like the other day and they were like talking about how they didn't like the changes because they thought it was making it too easy. So yeah, so the issue I created here was outlet gas is not hooked up properly, and neither is the, oh actually it's just that one. Oh no, it is hooked up. We're stage 4. Oh, it's the aromatics are... Yeah, okay. And I just knew there was some kind of issue there. Sinkhole. It makes so much aromatic, makes so many aromatics, so... Hey, Jigsaw. Spell fluid 2.0 suck? What? I don't want to be rude, you have to do something less rude. I don't want to be rude. I had a half-formed idea to increase back pressure based on the number of pipes, given the number of entities to the volume. But communicating that to the player is difficult. Yeah, it's like, how do you do that? Like, even thinking about it now, like, I can't think of a better idea for it in a lot of cases. So why is the stage 4 so low? think I should have... I think I need to overflow vent. This one's a bit low. What happened here? Wait 1 second. Oh, it got too many bricks actually. Oh, I see. It would go in here. Yeah, it's fixing now because they did that. Because there was a low amount of outlet gas, is what happened. Okay, it's going now. I mean, there's still some problems with it, but it is what it is. How would you make your giant loop network in 2.0? Probably segmenting it by block system is what I would do. That's how I'd probably do it. That's likely what I'd do. Because how many chunks is this? Let's see. Chunk is this is what ChatGPT is for. How many chunks? I'm sorry. In Factorio. How many chunks are? Sorry, how many tiles is in a chunk? Because I actually don't know the answer. Someone probably already answered. 32 by 32 tiles. Okay, so you'd have to do like, let's see, like 250 divided by 32. That's like 7.1. So, and I have, it's like what, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say like 7-ish chunk tile, right? So, what was the number I came up with again? Oh, whoops. WD 32. So it'd be like... So effectively, this is what it would be limited to. Is that like that? Yeah, I don't know. I would have to bring it in, I guess. At least make a new warning turn off table. It's a good thing going with the 250 by 250 limit. The game solves the puzzle for you by showing you where to place the pump. But that would be useful feedback to the player. That's the thing. And rather than you having to, you know, it's more to warn you when that does happen. It's not like it's something spontaneous. It's something that happens while you're building it. Is what it does. So. But if you don't have another idea, I'll refund you after the stream for the points because I'm not putting on my factory. Sorry. Let's see, outlet gas stage 4. Where's the input for this guy? Yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah, I think it just has to catch up. Is all it has to do. Might actually just give it a pump going down too. So feedback is literally the solution to the logistical puzzle they made. Man, I don't know. That solution is just telling you where the. So you'd rather it don't tell you where to make the pump. And then, because that's not a better than 1.1 if it doesn't tell you where to put a pump. Because then they might as well not change it then. Because it's the same problem basically. It would be the same problem. Is there a reason why? Oh, because it's pumping out, right. That one's fine. Because you would have no idea to put it. Yeah, like it's the 250 by 250 is invisible. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if all your science production rates would fall off instead of figuring out yourself where the shortages are. The game would tell you where it is. But they literally talk about it in the FFF. It's not obvious where, because the way belts are obvious, pipes are not. Because pipes you can't tell what's in it. The belts are really obvious visually, because you can tell like there's issues with it. But even right now, like I have a fluid problem. Like this is actually a good explanation for it. I have a fluid problem right now. It's not as obvious as belts not moving. Is the whole point, right? You have to make it like that, yeah. Because science not moving would be obvious because the belts wouldn't be moving. Or you know, like the progress bars are going. It's like try making a base with only undergrounds and it'll be a lot harder to tell where bottlenecks are, so. As long as arranging your pipes to work in limitation, not the fact that the limitation exists, yeah. Again, I still think it's a good medium for both, but I need to do another one here. Gonna give it a little priority here too. That should work. I want to give them the same priority. It's more that I want the aromatics to go. I thought they would go like a lot sooner, but I guess the answer is no. No, it doesn't. Okay, and the rest of it's fine. This is broken, isn't it? Yep. What broke with you? Is it that? Was it? I wasn't supposed to pump it, was I? No, that one's fine. No, it just didn't. It didn't have hot air to go anywhere. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. The new fluid seems like a good solution to a really hard problem with the game design and balance. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. People really want the 256 by 256. Yeah, because you can do chunks then maybe. But I think the bounding box isn't really related to chunks anyway, so I think it doesn't really matter. But yeah. Oh yeah, so FY guys, I'm leaving early today. Early is relative though, because I think see, this is what I did. This is what I ended up doing because of the current 1.1 fluid system. So I have a feeling like in 2.0, this factory isn't even going to work, even if they do upgrade the base. So I have to make sure this is done in 1.1. Don't worry, we're gonna do our best. But as long as I want to finish Pi 4 this weekend. That's what I want to do. If I can do that, it's fine. Speaking of, I had an epiphany the other day. Where's it at? There's one thing I want to do. Where's the science done? Here. Okay. I want to stockpile a lot of Vatabrain cartridges Mark 4. Or wait, 3. Sorry, whatever. I'm gonna put a big deposit down or something. Yeah, there's a train stuck somewhere, but I'll figure out what that is in a minute. Do I have like a deposit? Oh, there it is. So, we're gonna upgrade these guys. Can't prod these, but that's fine. I'm just gonna make a very large building with a bunch of it. I'll set up somehow else later, so we'll see. Real takeaway is that 1 to 10 to 20 steam ratio. Yeah, that's right. I completely ignored that, didn't I? I was so obsessed over the fluid changes that was that. I think my two things are like, I hope barrels also get like a double increase in capacity, because I think they're 50 right now, right? I believe they are. Yeah, 50. So if they go to 100, that would be kind of cool. And then the other thing was just UPS of pumps, because I think for really big bases like this, that's the first thing I can think of is like, pumps are a concern even in 1.1. So you want to underuse pumps, and it's essentially the FFF was asking, hey, we want to use 3 times as much, and I don't mind using 3 times as much, but I think it needs to be kind of optimized in that way, maybe. It's almost like the 1.1 system was a drop-off. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where it is. Almost like a 1.1 system where the throughput drop-off, dependent upon the number of pipes, was intuitive. Shouldn't have been a bit. It wasn't intuitive, though. It was not. It was definitely not. You're just used to it. That's really what it is. It's change. It's what it is. It's definitely a matter of change. It was definitely not intuitive. I think you're romanticizing the old system a little too much. It was never good even then. It was very much not good. Tedium isn't a challenge, no. No. It's one of those things you always have to look at the obscure wiki page and figure out flow rate kind of thing, so. The more pipes you have, the less speed you get was intuitive. There's other stuff that I wouldn't agree, but I'll talk about that. Well, there's also little things like, let me give you another example, because I do this in my factory. It's the fact that you get maximum flow rate when you hook up buildings like this with direct connections. Opposed to when you put pipes in between it, it's also a problem. Or the fact that the fluid network, mixing it, you can't put individual pipes because it has like rounding errors and things like that. Because it's the way it was doing a flow rate thing. We had a lot of rounding bugs as well, so that's why I had to make it in this really weird way. Because I had to get really in-depth with the 1.1 fluid mechanics in order to make this work for just having omni fuels in it, kind of a thing. So absolutely not intuitive whatsoever. It was more like I was trying to like figure out what the system was doing and trying to kind of change it based on that, you know. So, Cry's a 99.9 fluid. So that's why like it definitely was not good to begin with, but yeah. Still died magnetic material, that's fine. I'm gonna finish the thing I was doing last time. Where was it at? Yeah, I disagree a bit on that one. I welcome the changes, and the only thing like I said, I'm concerned about is just the pump UPS and basically solved the issue I had with like long, far away network stuff, but yeah. And I don't mind if the global networks are going away like this. I'll figure out something else for it. But the thing is, if I have to start pumping it in by train, or adding pumps between blocks, that's particularly if they want me to use more pumps, I would like them to be optimized if possible, but who knows, it may be the next bottleneck, who knows. Oh, what happened here? Oh, Crydens and Yadles are not 7,000, they're like 350. Sorry, I guess that was the train that was backed up. No, there's another one that's doing that too. That wasn't the only one. Sorry, I thought I like randomly ran into it, you know. That would have been nice, but nothing nice ever happened, so it's okay. I'm only defending 1.1 context of how simple 2.0 is. 1.1 wasn't ideal, but I should have been a... Okay. You know, Jigsaw, I'll say I was actually playing... have you ever played Factorio Alpha? Because I played Factorio Alpha, and, you know, you could make that argument for a lot of the things in that one. Here, 1 second. You know, 1 second. Let me load it up. Let me figure out where it is. Yeah, let me give you a good example. How do I bin this one? Let's go back to the past, because that's what I like doing. See, if we use that argument right, then like realistically, do I have my... No, this is not the correct one. Let me show you a little something. Let me show you what the game used to do. All right. See, this is the pure and simple like one here. So I'll put some things on belts, right? I could disassemble the belts. Look what happens to the items on it. So just when I argue it made it too simple that like it removes items off belts when I pick it up. You know, that's what I mean. It's a slippery slope, man. They made it too easy when they did that, I tell you. Factorio was ruined when they made that change and picked it up when you picked up belts, man. Oh man, is that 0.7? Yeah, you can download old versions of it from the site. It was actually a lot of fun to go look at what had changed in the past. It's a slippery slope, right? Like it's quality of life. Sure, they're making that part easier, but remember, there's a whole lot more. There's multi-surface logistics now, so it's more taking the annoyance out and putting more funner and better challenges in. But yeah, that's what I would more or less see it as. Haleen. I think I need more Haleen than this. Like I said, very slope and very slippery. Why was an area rather than number of pipes? Because undergrounds. I believe because underground. Well, yeah, no, because of undergrounds, definitely. Because there's always been a weirdness with how undergrounds are, so. Give me 1 sec. But overall they're huge. Plus, yeah. I think it's anything is better than what it used to be, kind of a thing. There's a lot of things I feel I had to work around in some of the other ones, other versions. So, oh yeah, I need Haleen up here as well. Why did I put this so close? I don't know why I did this. I put it like right beside down here, and I don't really want to change it, so. Okay, fine. I will change it. Nope. Oh, this is actually, this wasn't, sorry, this wasn't, what was this, actually? What did I have on that belt? Oh, this is reserve assault. Oh, whoops. That's, that wasn't what I meant to put here. My bad. Oops. I didn't realize I never turned that off, my bad. Shame that was some work. We'll have to make that oil train after all. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what we have to do. I mean, you can do the oil processing all beside it all, but yeah, no, you're still gonna need the train for it, so. This is remove fluids entirely. But what about the mod that turns everything into fluids? What's gonna happen to that one? That one's really important. The most important one. Whatever happens to that one? I don't know. I'm still not satisfied now. Think of his feelings. The guy who did that mod. It's gonna go way further up. Do fluids like DSB does them? Oh my god! Every time I read that, I don't think of ever Dyson Zero Project. I'm sorry, it's just me. I know every time. I know what everyone means, but there we go. We got ourselves some GTA Grand Theft Auto. You're not satisfied? You should play Satisfactory. I mean, I feel like I've been rating a lot of people and watching people. I've been living the Satisfactory dream vicariously through others. So, that's what I've been doing. I don't need to play it myself. I've already seen it through Evil Reyes, Maholic, and Cyclo, and everybody, so. I mean, you'd think I'm going to become an expert when I finally get around to it, but, you know. I know that's not how it works for me. So, what are we trying to make again? And we're trying to make anabolic RNA, which needs atom samples, yeah. Metallic glass. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of phosphate going into this guy. Satisfactory builds. They'll be fine. It's good to know that the LAN gave some valuable feedback to about how that should work, though. It's one of those things. It's playtesting is just a good way to kind of figure out any potential issues around that, right? Do I make enough paramagnetic material? I'm pretty sure I don't. Well, maybe I do. 3.3, and this is, yeah, I don't know what it is. I do export it, so yeah, that actually might just be fine. I may not have to change it. I mean, I surely don't need more than 2, right? Nanochondria needs it though as well. Quasi-crystal, I don't know. We may have to extend this, but I may not. Molly begun. Yes. I guess phosphate is kicking up again. I guess the problems of phosphate have returned. Yeah, this would be fine. Can't get over saying turrets and Tourette's, dude. That was I actually really enjoyed playing the intro to Factorio. The alpha for Factorio. It's just like you're kind of going through it all. And you're just like, yeah, I don't remember this ever being in this because I never played the alpha, but it was fun to see all the changes. Not rocket, just rock. I actually really enjoyed that. It was really fun. It was unexpectedly very enjoyable. It's actually very long too. That's the other thing. Is like I'm kind of used to being like a ninja with vanilla, but like that one was actually like taking a fair bit to do. I didn't even get like to anything. They had the gameplay loop down at that point. Oh. Definitely had it down at that point. 1 second. These two as well. Do I have any space for... I don't know. I don't really have any space for that. I was gonna bring the phosphate rock here, but I might not. And I also have chimeric proteins to do as well, but that one's... I think do I already do that? I think I already do that. Yes, I do. So that one I already have, so I don't need that. The atom samples are fine, so it's just nanocarriers now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. At some point, I stopped spreading things out, and it was actually a lot better. I was a lot better off for it. I should continue doing that. Oops. Sorry, too far. And I currently like the system I have where I just have like 2 buildings and you can just serve them up. They're adding vehicles to DSB, it seems. Do you really need it? You're like a robot man. Why would I need vehicles in that? I feel like that's like it's now become like like every factory game now has to have like vehicles and some other stuff now. Every factory game does. Not that I mind it. Where's ethanol? We do not have ethanol here. Oh right, I never fixed that train, by the way. I should probably go fix that. Man, I'm gonna live in a world where it takes like 14 seconds to unload a train. How long is that gonna... how's that gonna pan out? It's just dawning on me now. Alright, unload a fluid train, that is. Why is there superconductor substrates in this? Oh, because I purposely gave it to it. Yeah, that's right. So, what's the issue here? Guess I was a bit off with this one. This should have been like 6,000. Listen, I can't math too well, okay? Alright, and... you know, I'm just gonna take it away. Not like we need molybdenum titanium alloy or whatever it is, so... it's okay. The way the code is written now, is it possible to make a mod that would emulate the way the old fluid worked? No, because that would be a fundamental change. I can almost guarantee you that. I'll answer that one for you. I don't think so. But obviously, I don't really know the answer. A lot of, there was a lot of, like, even going from 1.0 to 1.1 and a lot of other stuff, you can't emulate back to the way it is. It was, sorry. Is the thing. Yeah, it's entirely impossible, yeah. That's a very, very fundamental change. Yeah, I sort of idea for a system, you don't know if it's usable though. Share away. I like ideas for systems too. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that one. Sort of pressure system. Uh-oh. Pressure needs to be higher than flow amount. Use 2.0 system of connected pipes. So a global fill level. For flow rate, each pipe has a total pressure, sum of pumps, and a per pipe pressure. Just the total pressure divided by amount of connected pipes. For fluid to flow, the pressure must be higher than the fluid level. Imagine you scale the system and you need to add more pumps to your supply or tanks. It did not keep, no, Twitch doesn't keep line breaks. Really similar, how do you communicate that player visual feedback? I think it would be on like the pipes would have to have that feedback. And I guess you could also have it when you hover on a pipe, it tells you that pressure value or something. It's actually kind of what I was just thinking of. Because, like, it's kind of like how, like, I guess tells you temperature of it, right? That's just another stat. And even the belts go like 45 a second. Maybe there's something visual that could be done around that. I don't even know. But to be fair, I hate to say it, but like 2.0's not that far away now. So so we're a little bit too we're less than 4 weeks now. I don't think we're gonna get any major updates to that. I hate to say it. Smash a red triangle does not allow flow. It says lacks pressure. I don't know. Extends are locked in for 2.0, so 0% of them changing. Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to because they just had a LAN. And that would be more. We're talking more 3.0 now. I think. I think we're talking 3.0 now. Oh no. Yeah, actually, that would be fine. I don't mind doing that. Nobody reads tricks and tips, pretty much. I'll fully admit I didn't really read them. I'm guilty as well. Guilty as charged. I 100% did not read them. I don't even read tutorials. I just gotta play it. Just gotta play through it, and whatever happens, happens, you know? This is 2.0 will only have fluid slowly, yeah. Good tutorials will be integrated into gameplay and will not take you to some GUI to read walls of text, yeah. I mean, some games benefit from that, some don't. But I think Factorio doesn't really have a campaign mode. The tutorial is single player, and then the main game is Pi, obviously. That's how it is. That's what Pi has. Pi's tutorial is is the regular game. Oh, right. I need stone here? Oh. Oof. I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah, but I ended up just dealing with that. Is there like a belt difference with that? It's needed too much for both, right? Yeah, just like phosphorus chloride. That's rather irritating. I'm trying to think of what I can do around that. That's a product I did not expect to see was stone randomly here. I kind of glossed over that a little bit here. Well, it was basically a tutorial for the overhaul, see? It'll always be that way. That's how it is. It is the tutorial. I'll remove the tutorial mission, integrate help prompts to the free play, make the demo red plus green science. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make a campaign mode that's like really in depth. The other thing is always like, I'm gonna be very interested to see the new enemy mechanics, because like a lot of the problem with what I feel biters, the reason biters kind of suck is because the biters is not like an anticipatable mechanic, because you get so engrossed in the factory building part, and then biters start tearing up something, and then you have to stop what you're doing, and then you have to go do that. Like it's like you're focused on a like a mental task, and then it's broken up by random attacks. So, which is why I like the idea of like the worms and stuff being something you have to go for or whatever. And we'll see how Gleba does. The first rule of Gleba is leave Gleba. I have to figure out what to do with this. I like how belt-wise it doesn't really change at all. I guess that's why I did it, because it doesn't overly change anything. Actually, it makes it more because there's stone in this one. Yeah. Alright. Don't put stone down, put this down instead. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Stone, whitelist. Probably just gonna make yeah, I'm just gonna make something over here that picks it up and that's it. Oh, I need to have a really high priority on that. Like, the biggest priority. Oh my god, these are like completely like together. Well, not much I can do about that. It's okay, don't worry. It'll still work. It'll still work. Don't make fun of me.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
That's what I do. Oh wait, they're playing twice.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Why does it do that? I don't understand. I'm gonna... A sec. Let me try and reset that guy. Yeah, you got value. You get double value for your points.
You cheated.
There you go. I fixed it by resetting it. Ah, double fish. I fixed the bug. Old Mega Man games would still show you the stage mechanics and control environment first to make you deal with it. Dude, I've never thought I'd see the day where Factorio would be being compared
Hey,
to
wait
like
a minute, you cheated.
being compared to Mega Man. So all I'm saying is
Hey,
the
wait
final
a
boss
minute,
should be
you cheated.
Wily. Since you did cheat, how did I cheat? I didn't cheat anything this time. Can't accuse me of anything. Alright, so we got nano carrier. Alright, so we got gene sample somewhere up here. Wait, why is that not hooked up? I see it right here, so why is it... Oh, the Oli... No, Oli chemicals are not hooked up. I don't know why the auto pipe thing didn't actually connect there, but it's fine. I need also a pipe output somewhere. Because I have the gene transfer agent also to throw away. There you go. You fix a bug before you can exploit it? How is fixing a bug cheating? That's not cheating. That's more doing a service to society or something. Me and you have very different definitions of cheating. It was more, actually, to be honest, I wasn't even sure that would work, to be fair. Sometimes that stuff it won't fix it like that, so... I'm glad it did, though. Cysteine... Haline... Oh yeah, haline goes into these. So, just... Now all I need is nano carrier, and then it's good to go. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm gonna just move these up here. Or are they always like this? There we go. Because it needs some laser turrets for that one. There we go. So let's go the other way. So do I have a... No, I don't have a box for it. I think this is pretty much gonna be the limit because I have to put atom and the diamagnetic material and stuff into... Nanochondria is used in antivirals and nanochondria. I don't think I have enough space for those last two, I'm gonna say. Also, I have randomly a bunch of nanocarrier. So, wait, the stone... Oh. Sorry, I just realized I never actually hooked this up to it. There's at least 3 more that I need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this block is pretty much at its limit. I can guarantee that. And also I need to hook up that bottom one there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I don't know what causes that, actually, at all. I have no idea. Always a happy little bug, but, you know. It's like, it's something to do with, like, I thought it was related to the fact I was restarting the stream or something, but I didn't do that today. So, now the fact it happened again is slightly concerning. We got Perogen, Magnesium. Okay. Well. Gotta throw this up here somewhere. I think it just ate a bunch of it too. Oh well. Where was it going? It was going down, right? Yeah, so yeah, that's where it's going. Sorry. This is gonna be the single most confusing thing. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I think the main thing is I have to, like, segment these away. But I don't know if that's really gonna change anything on this, because it's just kind of like... It's a lot of signals. Where am I missing one? Not that one. Oh, they're here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. That should be good. I was, yeah. Very sad. Okay, magnetic material. There you go. Atom samples. And I can put that over there. Nope, not like that. Okay, so that deals with atom. Well, actually, it could have been lower than that. Let me make it go lower. Cause there's one more below over there. So let me. I prefer to actually try and use up most of what I have here. There you go. I don't know why that exists. I mean, I copied it all over the place, so. Can't be stretching longer. You know what the base game needs? 2.0. It needs all work man. Everything is better with all work man. Everything, no exception. Yeah, it's fine. This feels kind of silly how trains would instantly fill up. For what? Oh, the 14 seconds downtime? I mean, it was so in contrast to unloading, like, physical trains. Like, it was really, really fast. I still hope that they make the barrels, like, 100 now to compensate for that. Not that I'm, like, a huge barreling enjoyer, but, you know, I definitely would I think, prefer that. Okay, so now I need non-conductive paysagen, and then we're done. That's not non-conductive paysagen. That's non-conductive paysagen. The fluid wagon speed was absolutely ludicrous before. You know, I never noticed it. I just kind of accepted it. I was just like, yep, that's the way it is. That's how Factorio works. I'm easily accepting of things. Let's go with that. Is there, ooh, there is a... So, we don't need this in this block, do we? No, not really. I mean, more it's like, I don't like complaining for changes, I like to adapt to it. So, I think every time they've nerfed something in Pi, I kind of just went like, well, that's the way it is now. You're missing metallic glass. Oh, yeah, you are missing metallic glass, aren't you? Oh, wow. That's a lot of anabolic RNA, actually. Yeah, maybe we don't need any more than this. Maybe this is fine. I don't know. Well, for now, like... Oh my god, I made a ton of it. Alright. Hold the phone, guys. We must go fast. There's a reason I was making this, and the reason is very, very simple. Where's it at? Where are my lovely... There they are. Yeah, boy, we got our first work Odell on the way. Is there like a new... Because, like, this is our old version of the raw ores. So we're gonna make some dig sites. By this next lit patch. That's what I was trying to do. Also, I don't know, Rena's fine. Yeah, Rena looks empty because of the belts. It just, yeah. It always gets to me. How do I remove their modules, though? I actually don't want to have the modules. So what do I do over here? So, like, yeah. Pumps are now 3x3 buildings with input-output tanks. Well, more is a water bore. Ah, yes, the water bores. Yeah, very cursed mod idea. Make pumps transition between storage tanks, and you need pumps to transition between tanks and pipes. Interesting. That is that's incredibly cursed. I feel like when I get my hands on it, it's gonna be very concerning for us all. Because I love finding little bugs and exploits with stuff. It's like my pastime. Something cheated. Yay, we made a worko dial. I have actually no idea how many of these I'm gonna need. Actually, I'm gonna move it up slightly. All this for a bit of clean neck slit. I mean, honestly, like, the workadile stuff was actually, or, like, the neck slit mining is actually just really cool. Where's the workodiles? Did I actually put them into a chest somewhere? I did. Here they are. Dude, they take forever. Why? Because I probably didn't give it a good enough, building or beacon or anything. And maybe I should potentially have multiple of these. Creature Chamber MK3 is not around. Let's see. Speed. Oh no, I already did increase its speed. You know what? I'm just gonna add another one then. I don't even have this one either. I should have access to that one, right? Yes, I do. Oh, Satisfactor got prod modules as well? Oh, that's even better. Oh, there's also something I realized that I want to do in this factory. Want to delete it now. I realized that kumats are actually better done with scaffolding. I was looking at the recipes the other night. I realized that actually scaffolding is amazing. Bioscaffold, that is. It looks good, actually. I'm not actually sure on paper. I'll have to do some like weighing of it. So I think that's how I'm intending to solve staring issues. When I run into them, that is. Hey, Data Gnome, how you doing? Alright. What else do I need? Anabolic grenade. Yeah, they're gonna take their time. Tier 6 belts are crazy. For tier 4 belts, so it's probably patched before I get there. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And we can get 2 more in here. You can get an upgrade too. I don't bring creature chambers around with me. No, I don't. There you go. That's a little bit faster. I don't mind that. I guess this was not hooked up, was it? Alright. It works for me. I'll figure out how that has to be hooked up in a moment. Let's see how these adorable new creatures are. Hey, Nope. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here. I saw Nope on Bolt stream.
Hello.
That's why I'm saying something so ominous. I'll say, hey pal. Oh, I forgot. Hey Spire
Hey,
as
wait
well.
a minute. You cheated.
How do you forget about these things? Wait, what do you mean you cheated as the last one to follow it up? Oops, that was a little bit too many. Actually, we can go for more than this. We can go for 18. No, trust me.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I think they're allowed to go on top of it, right? Let's see how this works. Oh my god. What? How are these work? Dude, how are these, interesting creatures? Dude, they are spending a long time here. Very interesting creatures. Dude, the animation for these are amazing. You know, I don't feel like it made a whole lot of anything, actually, but... I guess what do I know? Thing is, you can't get a good, solid, read on the flow of these guys, because it's scripted, right? So, nothing will ever tell you. Maybe never work with OpenID API again. Okay, never work with OpenID API ever again. You're welcome for the service I provide. It's not as bad as payment gateways, though. These are amazing. Yeah, we don't need so many of these guys. They're mining. I mean, these are the animations they make for these are kind of cool. Remember, I also chose the path of like they're slightly faster than other ones. 1 second, I want to hover on one. The bipedal stance. Where is it? I have to hover on it. Allows them to operate a high-powered mining drill. Range 1, shooting speed 0.61. Health, 1220, okay. They have health values and everything. It's fantastic. Alright, rest of this is good. Alright, now to figure out how to do... It's like this one, right? Yeah. Actually, this is the only thing we do with it. Beacon... 5 and 3. I know there's a sulfur here too, but I don't care. Can we give them guns to bite the biters? Only in Pi Aliens you can. I think they look kind of cool. Little crocodiles, basically. Yeah, Pi Aliens. It'll come then. Cope. They're working on it. I've been like really looking forward to actually like changing this over because by golly, these are old. Alright, how much does that do? Let's see. 15, really? Oh, well, it takes 47. I guess I could have more than this, then. trying to think of how to... It's the slightly bigger one. Yeah, that works. And don't need you. I'm just trying to figure out how to line this up. It's some pretty good, like, it's amazing sprite work to me. That's the thing that mainly gets me every time. I like the sprite work of it. Crocodiles. There you go. So I could just have them now come in. So this does how much now? 2.7 belts for effectively 1 belt, but I don't have 2.7, so maybe we just don't need that then. Yeah. I don't even think I have this much throughput, but I'll make sure it goes and that's it. Sinkhole. Oh, I keep misspelling it. I think. Sorry, my keyboard's weird. Or no, I'm weird. I don't know why I blame the keyboard, to be honest. It's me. 3,000 for this. Based. Is someone that was doing pie with Rampant? Yeah, somebody was. And he's a hero. Just debating if there's anything else I want to do with this. Not really. I mean, everyone's played every kind of pie effectively at this point. But yeah, those are some of the weirder runs I've seen. I was actually like doubting the other day. I was sorry, it was like literally last stream. I was kind of going like, because I'm hovering around 60, so I'm like, is a 60 UPS base even possible? But as I thought about it a little bit more, because someone piped up and was like, yeah, no, I have one. I'm like, oh, really? And I thought about it more. I'm like, I really just didn't go enough into the VAT brains, as I think what my issue was. I greatly underestimated their value. But I will be fixing that mistake in due time. Don't worry about that. That has to be on the other side. All in due time. I'll fix that. That's kind of why I'm stockpiling them right now, by the way, because I want to just have a whole bunch of it, because that'll also help to fix some things about it. Whoops, that was not the one I wanted. That one I wanted. Because it's a net benefit to do it that way. I mean, speaking of, is it doing it right now? Let's see. Yep, that's what I want to do. I don't know what they're missing. They're missing brains. Because I'm voiding brains right now anyways, so it's a good place for it to go, I figure. But I didn't realize, like, Pi actually really likes you to, basically scale those up instead. I never would have guessed that, honestly. I'm never gonna use that sulfur vein, by the way. Famous last words. These are actually not fast enough. Yeah, they are. Alright, it's just a matter of letting them do their job. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, which is like they can do the in-betweens and stuff. They don't really care about collision or pathing or whatever, so I can just build it on top of it. This might be too many, by the way. I think it entirely might be too many. Yeah, I think it's too many. Oh well. I'm not changing it. I don't care. Oh, it actually can't pick up fast enough. Just a little bit on the slow side. I don't think I need more than like 31. That's probably more than enough. Probably. Alright, take some over here. That's it. Alright, that was step one, is I just want to get a better place for this. I'm gonna cut this guy off too, so no more workers' food for you. I'll let it finish what it's doing, but that's it after that. And Mike is expert cheating. There's cheating, and then there's cheating. I think most of us know the difference, exactly. Rampant biters can't swim. No, there's no real water mechanics. There's just things that you can place in water, but like, I don't think there's collision like with water because it's like a tile type, is what it is. I believe. I mean, there's some little tricks you can do to it. Like, you can maybe make it so it's like a... It's probably some little trick workarounds, but it's just a special tile type as far as I knew. Yeah, these are done. You know what? I might actually do the serine from... Let me try this out. Serine... So, here's the difference, right? So you could do... Render Kumats. And then this one is like all this crap, basically. Like, they're kind of expensive, if I remember. Kumat Codex. I don't know, but they only take a Ulrich, actually. Actually, they don't really look all that expensive to me. Is it their food that's expensive? I guess kind of. Huh. Wonder why that is. And then the pups, right? Unless the pups need something. They need Ulrich too. Oh, they need Rena as well. So like it's a full thing of Rena. It's also a lot of entities. That's the main thing. It's like a ton of entities, right? So like 101 to make this work. I don't even have that. I have like tier 2, right? So it could be this, right? Which is like all this... Yeah, I guess it is a lot of skin for the food. That is right, yeah. But what you could do instead of that is I just copied it, right? You could get it from Bioscaffold, and it's only 11 Bioscaffold actually for this. It's a lot of bioprinters though. But like from Keratin, it's only like 2.2. Collagen I just fixed. You know? And then it's like a Simic, and then Simics are like... Simics are quad maggots, is what that is. But it's a better trade, I think. Yeah, it's way less entities. Look at that. Way less entities. Very interesting. When did I get that? Kumat tendons. So Kumats I unlocked at Pi Science 3, right? And then tier 2 is right here, right? Oh no, organ printing stage 2 is right there. That's when I got it. So it's the first time that it's actually useful to do this, because it's a lot less everything to do it. And I'm basically I have too much keratin as it is. So very interesting. The only thing is that the bioprinter Mark III, I don't think I have a bioprinter Mark III, do I? No, I don't. And I think they need YAG laser modules. Oh yeah, I have free productivity on it too. Yeah, this is that's actually really good, this recipe. The only thing is I now have to be able to make bioprinters, and Let's see. That's it right there. YAG laser module. Take laser module. So I don't actually have that. They need it for every single tier now. So putting that down is next to impossible. So we have to go... So first off, it's actually a good idea to see what it's used in. YAG. Photonic crystal, inverse opal. So I'm gonna have to make these anyways. So it's just, yeah, it's good to do anyways. I'm not sure if I have it in here yet. I don't think I need it for this tier. It's for the next tier of science, so we don't really care about it that much. I'll see what's reasonable to create, and I'll just make that much. Cobalt fluoride, erbium, nanofibrillus, laser module, rare earth oxides. Probably 5 is pretty good. I'll start with 5. Helium, erbium oxide, and some other stuff. We also need a laser module. That one's fine. That one's easy to do. That would be impure erbium oxide, salicylic acetate, whatever that is. Then there's something here. Rare earth pulp, stage 4, aluminum oxidate. So, ammonium oxalate, I think I just improved recently. There they are. Actually, there's one over here, too. Why do I have this? I am going to shut that down, I think. Unless it's needed by something else. Nope, I'm just shutting it down. This is, used to be something else. Oxalic acid. That is also not needed. Okay, get rid of these two. And then there's, this one do I need cyano acylate? What's that? So that's the... Yeah, that's it right there. That's with the cyanic acid and plastic bars. So this one I don't believe I make a whole lot of. And I just export it. Yeah, that's all I do with it. Ethanol, carbon... Okay. So that was not actually required by this, I think. No, it wasn't. So, yeah, we need to make more of this now, I think. I mean, the 2 might be okay for this build, actually, honestly. You know, I might just extend it over there. Assuming, of course... I didn't do 2 different things for it, but that's okay. I want to get rid of this one. I want these ones to go away. I may not be able to get rid of them, but... Is the oxalic acid useful? Plutonium peroxide and polishing compound. Yeah, I don't know. Most of this isn't very good, but yeah. But I'll extend that one, and then that will have whatever I need for that. Then there's rare earth pulp stage 4, which goes into stage 3, which goes into that one. Now this one is actually familiar to me because I actually recognize that one, rare earth. We did it for the rocket, actually. Yeah, we have it right here. It stopped at stage 3, actually. I didn't do any more than that. All from rare earth powder. I did not make a whole lot of this, though. Do we actually need this for anything else? Like, is it... Because it's Galdonium mixture and something else. Rare earth precipitate 2. Rare earth precipitate 1. Is rare earth pulp stage 4 used in anything? Is my question. Because stage 4 has to do something, right? Stripped thorium solution. What on earth? Thorium dust. Thorium oxalate. Thorium oxide. So I did do stage 4 here then. Right? I guess I didn't? I actually don't know what I did. I guess I don't make thorium oxalate? No, I don't. Do we need that then? That's a new one for me. Thorians? I don't know. Is that what they're called? Thorium, right? Yeah, thorium. Thorium oxide. Yes, we do have to make this. Okay. So I have to make and transparent anode is another one. So we have to make sure we make a sufficient amount of this. Let's, because that is actually, quantum batteries is not in this tier, I think, but potentially in the second. Is there quantum batteries here at all? No, we don't actually use quantum batteries for this. Yeah, so that's fine. But I feel like I need to do that. It's used in utility science back though, I think, right? No, what's it used in? I have no idea. Quantum batteries. The spent one? No, you need a charged one. Quantum battery. Intelligent units. There it is. Yep. That's yeah, and the bots, but I'm not upgrading to those bots. So sorry, I knew it was something that used it. I didn't know which one it was though. All right, where's my intelligent units? You know, we were working on that a long time ago, and then I kind of like kind of quit on that. I think. It says 0.6, so quantum. Gee, let's do it as a part of this one. Say like 2. Let's say, oh no. One as a part of this one. Quantum batteries. You have to charge it in particle accelerators with thorium oxalate? Really? That's not just making it with that, it's charging it too. No, it's not actually, never mind, I lied. It's just for this. Thorium oxalate, thorium dust, stripped, and then rare earth stage 4. So if I go down this tree enough, it's like, yeah, it's effectively... Yeah, that's pretty much what it does. It goes all the way down to here, and that's it. And this is like how many... See, you could also mine earth from the drilling machines, but I haven't really bothered to do that because we got the bolide first, and that one I found to be really good. So, thorians are the things from Mass Effect. Oh yeah, I told you I got the Mass Effect stuff. So, I'm biggest fan of John Mass Effect. So this is what we're looking at to make the Yegg laser modules with a bit of spent batteries. I mean, the batteries I don't have to do right now. I can do that later. I mean, most of this is like I don't really want to throw that together at the moment. So, yeah, we'll work on that right now. Let's do that right now then. I'm gonna just pick one of these. Actually, I just looked at that. I'm like, it's like. Just want to get rid of that. And then where's some landfill? Because I see that there's like a block here and then over there as well. So let's see. Start with that. Start on the simple stuff first. I don't know. Well, it's not a big deal. I want them to be able to do whatever they are free to do. Okay. I'm kind of now semi-aware of all the remaining recipes I need in order to win out the game, though. Semi-aware. I guess I won't build it up here. I'll go down here. I'll build it down there. Maybe that block or something. I don't know which one. Oh my god, there's also prom down there too. Okay, I'm gonna do that as well. Never mind. I'm kind of like screwed on blocks right now. Well, I'm not screwed on blocks. I still have a few remaining ones. Just want to be very cautious about how I set this up. Because I got like, no, that one I'm using. Maybe this patch here, because I think I was going to use that raw neck slit, but I think I had a better one when I overlapped that, so I'm going to do that. Neck slit problems. So naturally, the bones is now having a problem. I'm surprised that bones are having a problem at all, to be fair. The lard is supposed to be, it's supposed to make lard, and lard goes into ole chemicals or something. It's the issue with this one. I feel there's something wrong here. What is it doing? Wait, hold up. What's the problem? Pulp stage 3. Organic solvent broke? What? I thought that would, like, we had an unstoppable supply of that virtually, I thought. Yeah, these guys. No bone meal? Well, yeah, that might happen, actually. Do I have, like, really good recipes for this, or no? You know, I really had... Oh my god, I could have done this one. This one would have been way better. Dichloramyl methane or something? Whatever that is. Acetone gas. Anthropod blood, cumene, and nickel plate. The funny thing is, I think that the anthropod blood is like, oh, do you know what happened? I know why it broke. I was making some from leftover anthropod blood at one point. That's why. And then I removed that block. I deleted it. And the anthropod blood is currently being voided. Alright, yeah, let's fix that too. I'm having a lot of those kinds of issues today, actually. I'm just like, it's because I just retired that block, the other day. Just like yesterday. Or, well, it was Tuesday, whatever. Or was it Wednesday? I don't remember. It's all wash. I streamed a lot this week, actually. So. Crash course now, biomes works achieved. Now my brain hurts. Oh. Yeah, my VRAM is crying. Also, they announced the 50 series, well, they didn't announce, but it was more like they were talking about what the 50 series, stuff has. What happened to this? Something is having a problem here. What happened? You have sand over here, right? You have just one thing of sand. What are these things have? Oh, lubricant stopped. Oh. Okay. That's not a problem with the other one, is it? Kinda need this to go. It's very important. Okay. The rest of it's fine. Alright, back to the, problems we know. Down there, okay. I had a lovely block for this, so... I don't remember what it was. It was like these guys. So, before you say I cheated, I unlocked these way before, and then they changed it to put it to a later science tier. So I just never modified it. So.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
I said before, Duffel. I said before. All right. If it happened in the, it's like the beacon system, right? If it happens in the, if it's cheating from before, you know, I can't forward anticipate the changes that the Pi devs make, you know. It's how it is, you know. I can't do that, right? Anyway. Back on this. So that was what I had, and I've actually been making it from organic solvent this way the entire time, so. We're gonna say priority. Anthropod blood. This is not the most useful way of making it, but it is a good way of using the byproduct. Which is why I'm giving it a really low priority on it, so. We'll see. But anyways, how did the crash course on alien biomes possibly go? Because that's quite the crash course. Because the way I know the way it kind of like dictates where that stuff comes from is pretty insane, actually. That could be pretty heavy. All right, what are we looking at right now? 2,300 for pressurized water. Yep. This is something else that was added, but I'm still good. Five. So one of these guys, well, actually, each one is like about that much. So let's go with. Oops. That's kind of sad. Oh well. This is gonna make 500 out of. We could have way more than this, by the way. We could have a lot of more of this. Actually, I'm not sure how much anthropod blood we actually create. 186, 100. Anthropod blood. 360, 85. And there's another place for it too. Honestly, it's probably enough for it, actually, when I think about it. I would just need clearly as many, but it's fine. Okay. I do have to move it a little bit. Going what? The funny thing about one person going anal about the nuclear setup, I'm just here running reactors at full speed all the time. Who is doing that? Who was the one who was going crazy about nuclear setups? I don't want to say going anal. I can say it, I'm not a prude, but... Oh, I am. Second, go that way. Mike used to be cool, he used to swear and everything. Didn't care. Actually, still don't care. This will make 566. This guy at Trepian on the forums, English. Does spotted dick also bring you out in Snickers? Yes. I'm very immature for myself, for my age, don't worry. Actually, I'm gonna put this one over here. Yeah, I'm also inclined to do it. I'm inclined to do this. Oh, these are not fast enough. I mean, they're way fast for that, but that's fine. Okay. There you go. 500 makes about 1,000 organic solvent. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give that a little bit of this guy. Oh right, that would not work. Yeah, I'll just give more pumps. That's it. I forgot I was doing that literally before, and it wasn't working. So there we go. All right, one goes down here. Oops, that is not where I want that to be. There you go. That's pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yep, that also doesn't work here. Is there something I did wrong? There is. It's supposed to be down this way. There you go. Somewhere for the arthropod blood to go, and it also uses up organic solvent. It's a win-win. Because I had that set up in my other block and I deleted it, so it was like right up here. I don't know how much it was making, but that's why we're running out now, because it was this one. That was making 213 for free, so you know. I should continue to, by the way, remove this. Oh man, these are gonna be. Oh, there's also a bit of a gap here. I don't know when I removed that, but yeah. There's a radar. Megadar. This one. It's like, there's a whole lot of everything I can just remove here. Where is it at? That's a bad whitelist. That's not the whitelist either. This one is it. I actually don't want it to remove that. I'm just gonna keep that the way it is, and this as well. I'm gonna nuke them both when it goes low enough. There you go. There you go, ham. How's the Workadals doing? They're not doing. Biosamples ran out. What? Signal. That should not have happened. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that the product hasn't run out. If it was the case, it actually did. What? On what planet? Titanium. Yeah. What? How have you been? That titanium's fine. That's not the issue. Biosamples. Okay, what's your problem then? Tell me your secrets. Request only stack thresholds. It's got 60 in there. Why is it not coming over? It's not complaining about lack of trains. That's not the problem with it. So what on earth is it then? I don't know. It must be a problem with the stop then, I guess. I have several stops. How can it be a problem with this? What the hell? It must be the train. Maybe the train is like stuck somewhere. I don't know. So I'm being cybersinned again. Yeah, it's stuck. Where is that? What? How did you get to this situation? The mother of all deadlocks. I didn't get Cyberson, I got Mead. There's a couple bugs with this, let me tell you. Alright, so what's your issues? Let's see. Where are you guys trying to go right now? You want to go into here? Oh my god, it's this one. What are you trying to get? You got acetone, but it was... yeah, anyways. It was using it as well. They never recreated it. That might explain why I don't have any organic solvent at all, by the way. I always give it a little bit less so it doesn't actually, like, call it there right away. Fuck, that's what the whole problem was, actually, was this one. And then this one's gonna spend forever doing that. Well, good luck. It should not have been, by the way, gone into the middle of the intersection. That's a flaw in the that particular intersection type. Can you show the sprite for pie warehouses? But like, which one is it? Like this one? That's a deposit, though. I mean, these are warehouses right there. Oh, there you go. That's what they are. Realize that 2.0 SA doesn't have a warehouse alternative. I'll still have to use little chests at the stations. Chain signals, so you remember what they are? I'll never remember what they are, but fine. I mean, how do you make a chain signal? I guess it's just like, it's gonna be the easiest art, don't worry. Very forgettable. Very forgettable. There, they'll make this one blue. I mean, there's not much else to it, right? I'll try and give it like a little bit more detail. Give it like some purple on the edge for some reason. There you go. You gave it the simplest art. There you are. Thank you, Duffel. And like talking about tutorials, isn't there the one in game telling you all about them? For what? There's like 4 different warehouses in Pi. It's not just two, not just 2. Hey, Zinc acetate. Chain signals? Yes. I'm sure the tutorial tells me, but again, I'm not one to listen to tutorials. To be fair, that only really happened because, what's it called? The organic solvent got, like, screwed up because I messed up the way that worked, so. But I think this is a good setup anyway, so that'll be fine. It'll deal with my aftermath. Alright, where are we going to? We're going to... we're gonna go over here. We'll go right here. So this this next, actually I'll just keep the next here. I don't really care about it, so that's fine. Also, if those undergrounds are having issues, where are they being made? It's probably got a belt in there somewhere. That's causing the problem. Yep, again, it did it again. Got one wounded belt in there. Alright, let me go fix that real fast. Wounded belts keep making into my machines, and it doesn't distinguish between them at all. And it only happens because I nuke them. Here's another one. That it? Alright. Can't believe something so innocent would cause this problem. Also, we got a lot of express belts too. It's gonna be very useful. Remember the time I was working on MOBA and then I'm now working on YEG laser modules? I remember that. It was a good time. Because it was right now. Because for some reason, I've chosen a very odd path. Happy Friday? Happy Friday. Hey, TLC. How do you do? It's like the theme song of TLC's life, right here. Not a bad theme song if you ask me. In unrelated news, or related news, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. if I don't finish Pi 4 by this weekend, I'm gonna be very concerned about finishing this entire run out before 2.0. And as it stands right now, there's too many crippling changes that I don't really want to update this to 2.0. Like the pump speeds and some other stuff really will impact this run, so it's enough fundamental mechanics and a big enough base that I don't want to do that. This is we're gonna fully commit to the fact this is very much a 1.0 base. And that's what this base is for. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I have like a little bit more. Yeah, I do. Like, how does that not work with that? I don't understand. Okay, it's getting worse, and it's still playing the thing. Okay, put them in. There you go. Thanks. And this one doesn't have anything. Why? Why can I not just control click it in there? I don't understand. I know it's inferring with it, but there you go. And then now that one doesn't have anything. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Listen, that may not be the most intuitive thing in this, but that's fine. It went to the, by the way, the 15-minute version. How much are you still missing for Pi 4? I'll tell you. So I'm working on the egg laser modules because I want to make sure my I want to get bioprinters like automated because I unfortunately chose the turd for that, and I didn't quite like scale a bunch of them, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. But what I have left is I'll break it down to its most fundamental components. So the things out of this that I don't have are perfect samples and nano enzymes and zinc finger proteins, and also MOVA tier 3, which I'm not sure why that doesn't show up here, to be honest. Oh, now it will, because I didn't have it before. Yeah, there you go. So that just needs MOVA pulp 3. So I need that too. These are the three things I need. I have everything I need for zinc finger proteins. I didn't really put it down. Xeno enzymes is not that hard. It's just it's MOVA related plus prepared glass. I have the rest of it, and I don't think I think I have Xeno eggs now, don't I? I think I did that recently. Not recently. I think I did that a while ago. Yeah, there you go. So I got the eggs, so we're good on that too. And then there's all the stuff I need for perfect samples. But I have most of the creatures. I have not put down, I think, 2 of them now. Maybe 3. No, I think it's just 2. It's new malls and the gas bladder dudes. That's it. There is nothing else as far as I'm concerned. Oh, and the Schrodinger antelopes too. So I have 3. So if yeah, that's my goal this weekend. Is to do those. And if I can get those done, that would be really nice. I would feel very confident about finishing it up before 2.0. If I can't do it, then because then we're going into October then at that point, and that's the problem. And it's just like 1, 2, 3 weekends left. Because I think I could do it in 3 weekends. Because I think the rest of it is not overly difficult. But, you know, because we could just rush it out real fast, especially space science. For example, it's really fun to set up. I use a circuit-controlled sushi belt for this, and it's absolutely beautiful. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for that. I haven't actually started on that problem yet, so... I've definitely, most certainly not started on that guy. I'm going to get a little bit more pulp in here. Where's it at? Yeah, let's get like 200 more. I want to scale this up a little bit more, just in case I needed more of it, because I'm not sure if I do. I could even probably go like 400 or something, just to... Well, that's a lot of ball mills, never mind. So we're gonna jaw crusher this bad boy somewhere else. I did make this build already, but I didn't make it in significant quantities, so... And I need some fluids here too, right? Yep. Solvent, sulfuric acid, some hydrogen chloride as well. Actually, I don't need these. These are from rare earth ore. Actually, the crushing mechanism is not that great, actually. Thing is, we actually might be sort of running out on that. Was it rare earth ore? How many hours into this run do you unlock construction bots and logistic chests? I did it at... So construction bots happened at 61 hours, but logistic bots happened at... it's hard to tell, actually. I guess when I got logistic bots, which would be probably 96 hours to 100. It doesn't really know. I mean, I can look at the production stats when it first appeared. Requester chest, let's say. Oh, yeah, that's right, because requester chests are like something else. I actually have no idea. It doesn't really tell you when. Yeah, it's yes, a go. I'm not sure how you would be able to tell, to be honest. You see I was very fast for bots? Thank you. Yeah, I hope it's fast enough. I was told before I was essentially speedrunning it, so... I think they were just, yanking my chain. Powdered... no, it's rare earth powder. I don't think I have a significant amount of that, so... Rare earth dust, that's the one. Yeah, I have a few of it, but I definitely do not handle it any other way. What is that one? That's a really old one. Okay. We'll start with that. And to get this prepared, a few of these ones. And where's this lovely ball mill? Yeah. Okay. Rare earth mill. Need some sodium hydroxide. I know this is like probably overdoing it, but I'm gonna just do it just to see. Oh, I mean in general for a mod, I don't know how fast I compare to other people. There's overhauls where you get bots much later than that. And for Pi, that is the latest I've ever gotten bots. And the other mod I do a lot of is space exploration. I usually get them much faster. I felt it. They were actually they were really far behind actually. Oh, but I should mention that there's 4 tiers of bots in this. So, actually, Jigsaw, are you familiar with Pi? I thought you were familiar with Pi. Sorry, I may have mistaken someone else chatting yesterday. If this is the first time you're seeing Pi, yeah. Tier 1 are slow. They're not fast, but then again, the tier 1s are always slow. The biggest improvement I get is going from is a combination of speed and going to like to the next tier. So it's like a combo thing. So, trying to debate if I want to do anything with thorium oxide here, because there's this Nexlate here, and I might use that. I haven't decided though. Not familiar with Pi at all? You played everything else other than Pi? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the puzzles at the beginning are kind of interesting, actually. They do some weird stuff with it, but the main thing is that bots have like, so you get construction bots at where are they at? I was told I was a little bit faster than usual, but yeah, there's construction bots. So you get Pyanodon Mark 1 construction bot. They require all of this stuff. And then the logistics come at basically they're little hot dog bots at Logistics Science. So you get them at Pi Science Pack 1, which is like still relatively late. And then you get a speed upgrade every single science essentially is what you get. But what they do is they start you off with like recharging station, Pi construction zone extender, and a Roboport Mark 1. And then this is tier 2, so you get to upgrade to that. So you get flying robot frame, Mark II, Mark II. So the bots I'm using right now are Mark IIIs. So I got to Mark III right here. I've almost upgraded all my construction bots to that. Logistic bot would be the next goal. And they actually have a lot of cargo capacity. I have 7 right now. And there's like another upgrade here, but I'm probably not going for it. So this one has 5 cargo capacity too. And then the tier 4 is like, yeah. They're even faster and all that kind of stuff. They're really nice actually, but we're trying to get to the end, so we're not gonna be stopping too much in this. Can't get how literally everything has 10 inputs. I mean, that's how it is. That's just how it be. I mean, it's really funny when you're in the burner stage because the things at the burner stage are really kind of crazy. They're like what's it called? You get the small burner assemblers is effectively what you get, and you have to mess around with those. This is too much for that. Like they're like the small. I don't think I have them anywhere, but these guys, right? They're like your typical size thing, and they need so many inputs too. It's really funny. They're really good times. All right, these are gonna need 2 belts each. But it is quite amusing actually. That's why I'm so nostalgic for the early game, because it's such a different contrast to like what you get used to. Oh yeah, it's gonna need a lot more than that, isn't it? Where's the stone byproduct 1.2? Yeah. How you doing, Elephant? You should install the duck mod. Would I really benefit from the duck? You mean the one where you have to like build like 3,000 things? Oh my god, I don't want to do that. You can't make me. I actually don't want to do that. I just realized something. Sorry, not the duck mod thing. Duck mod I love. With all my heart, I love duck mod. I was just thinking about this one. Ooh, that's a lot of inputs. So I was like looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I can... Oh, I know why it's like that. Yeah. That. Get closer in. There you go. Basically, we'll do the trick. Still gonna be a lot of, whatever it likes. Oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a bit more space than that. 1, 2. Okay, let's see. Need an extra... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to space this out. There you go. That's exact now. So there's going to be 2 belts coming out for stone. They do a pretty good job, though. You have to input every game to make a duck? Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. Pie sushi only. That one's... No, yeah, it's one every item in there. That's what it is. All good. Off the Stella tonight. We're on cocktails. Palma's evening going well so far. That's good. I could go for a nice cocktail. I remember the last time I did that. I was telling my friends that I went to PAX with them, like, Like, we should go get cocktails. Oh, I remember why we were gonna do it. We were gonna do it because we were going with some guy that didn't like drinking. So I'm like, maybe you just haven't had the right kind of drinks. Maybe you're more of a cocktail man. And, I opted not to bring him there because, he seemed like the kind of guy that would just hate it just because, and I'm like, I'm not gonna force him to do it. So, I opted not to do that. We need gravel here too? What do we do with gravel? I guess I'll turn that into sand and then... Yeah, that's right. Sand, and sand goes into... that, and then I burn it. He just seemed like he wouldn't enjoy it, so I just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make him do anything like that. So the rare earth dust, so it's powder, and then that makes dust. And you get that over here. Oh, it's not Jock Crusher, sorry, it's this guy. I mean, how much powder does it actually make? It makes a fair bit. Yeah, these need to be a little faster then. So I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna do some kind of like splitter shenanigans with this. Just kind of debating this one right now. 30k hours for sushi belts only. Do the one belt challenge in Pi. That's how to do it. I think the bots are very much busy. Yeah, they're going to be tearing this stuff up for the foreseeable future. Oh, that has like a lot of... I gotta fix that, sorry. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to do that. 1 second. We're going to do the classic strategy of... I'm going to just nuke all the chests. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Alright, go back down. So I started this. I started my 2.0 playthrough today. I'll continue tomorrow because my mood is not good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, I don't have a bot with me. Your base looking very good. What was it? The old base, the train pathfinding? Sort of, but it's also redlining right now. Because my sleep is at 4, but I guess it really was that, wasn't it? Yeah, no, it did very much improve. I still don't have science going though, by the way, so I'm sure when my science kicks up again, it'll do that. But yeah, it does dip down still a little bit. It depends. Reggle Fraggle, hey again, how you doing? The classic. That's how you know he's an old fan. He's an old fan. You got an oldie. Poor Jay, still locked in my basement somewhere. We could do a few of these. You know what? It's the same entity count anyways. Why am I doing anything different with this? I would have to bring it up here anyways. So as long as that does it. Yeah, that's fine. 2.0 playthrough, Boo on the mood, hopefully gets better, yeah. Yeah, he's got early access because he's invited to the LAN. He didn't see it in his email, that's what he was saying earlier. That was the thing. 14, it's a little bit too slow. Oh, that's sad. Actually, you know what we could do this. I mean, not influencers. I don't think it was influencers. I think it's like mod developers and stuff. Wasn't necessarily influencers. Okay, that does it pretty well, right? 19. Why does this one have a little bit less, though? Hold up, how's that one less? No, it's not. Yeah, it is something. Something's up with that. No, nothing's up with that. Never mind. I just think I did it wrong. 7.6, 7.6. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. That will do everything it needs to. I just need to give it effectively a ton of sodium hydroxide. A ton of sodium hydroxide. What? Yeah, 2.4 belts of it apparently. It says 3 here, but I don't think it's actually that much. And then just like 2 belts of coke, and that's it. Coke will come from hot coke. Where is it? And longtime QME members, SA2. Yeah. Well, at least you got beta access. I didn't get beta access. I didn't get an invite or anything. I got to stay home. That's what I got to do. So it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I didn't go to no LAN. Mike went camping instead? Pretty much, yeah. I was kind of saying, like, I didn't really mind, because I think I wouldn't have had time anyways. I think I was kind of tight on time there. I had already planned out a very, very big vacation, so where I went camping and all that, so. And motorcycling. So it was a really big deal. So gravel, does that do with all the gravel? Yes, it does. I don't even need to have this then. Yep, and then something over here. Well, it's already part of like some of these, so it's fine. Classifier MK3, I only have the MK4. I don't think I even need sand, that's it. Isn't it good for modders to have EA? Yeah, no, it is, because then they'll find modding API changes to make, just so it's not like public and then you make breaking changes after the fact. So it is extremely good when modders have early access. Very, very good. Because they're almost certainly the ones that are going to do it. I mean, to be fair, I don't think a lot of influencers were the ones really the target for that, because I didn't see that many videos about like space age early access kind of stuff. I didn't see that much about that, so that wasn't really the goal, I think. So. Alright. So I want, let's see. Hot coke, sodium hydroxide, and rare earth metals. So that was kind of the thing. This playlist sucks, by the way. It's terrible. Yeah, let's go to the one I liked from before. I like the other one I had. There you go, this one. Uh, 9,000. Probably like 18. Oh yeah, that is already double. Like this weekend is playing time, next weekend is fixing networking time. Top people make the most popular videos, made SA videos, except for Dosh, but he's too sick right now, so, I mean, they did make some, but it wasn't like a huge, like, thing, but I guess you're right, yeah. I guess there was more than I think there was. I saw Troopin's one, that was it. Who else did, then who did I miss then? 1 second. Factorio Space Age. Troopin I saw. Oh, Triggles? Who is that? I'm not, why would I not know who, wait, what? No, I don't think he's actually, I don't think he went. I think he just did reactions. Sorry, I'm looking at who had videos of it, right? See, this is some guy who did 11 hours ago, but I think he's vlog while at the, oh, he was there. Never mind. I don't know who this is. I've never seen him before. Is it Twitch guy? I have no idea. Nihilus is there, yeah. Nihilus, sorry. And Nihilus was the... And yeah, Exterminator got to go, yeah. JD, yeah, JD went. Yeah, well, fair enough. I remember JD went. I know Will went. I know that much. Yeah, JD plays, yeah. I don't know who that random guy was on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe he went on, maybe not. Maybe he was a modder. Maybe that's why. The name wasn't familiar to me though. Burner. Oh, that's right. I can just put the gravel back in there. Maybe it's better I speed this as much as possible then. It's too fast for it. That's fine. It could go faster as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Rare earth. Oh, right, I have to put them into these ones. How much does it need? 1 belt, yeah. Hey, Protocol, how you doing? Doing well? Hey, that's good. We're trying to finish the pies. Trying. Keyword. Pressurized air. I don't need that many classifiers, do I? I mean, it needs how much coke? Yeah, not that much. Is these guys. And I can't mix it with sodium hydroxide, so we're just gonna have to kind of deal with it the way it is. Now, pump. There it is. Like I said, I'm gonna be out and let me think. It's 2 o'clock. Let me check when my appointment is. Sorry. Thoughts on 250. It's a hot topic of the Pi Discord. I was talking about it with Rhaegar, who was here earlier. I was just asking some questions and follow up. It's one of those things I have to feel it to know what it is. I don't have any major complaints about it. It definitely makes global fluid networks a little harder for AI loaders for me, so... okay, 6:45, so... Sorry, I'm just in my head. Probably 4 more hours I can stream, and then... Oh my god, still like 7 hours, actually. Never mind. I guess for in context, so I'm still streaming a lot today. Sorry. As I was looking, I'm like, I know I have to go earlier somehow today, but I wasn't exactly sure how. I wasn't exactly sure how it would go down. The thing behind 250, yeah, it's not chunk aligned or anything, so... I mean, the game tells you when you exceed 250, so what's the issue with it? I mean, I guess it's just the arbitrary limit people may have an issue with, but... But personally, I don't have an issue. It's, you know, it is what it is. There's gonna be more ash here. 1 second. Maybe I shouldn't have the ash do this. I'll just bring the ash out somewhere. Ugh. Give me too long. Didn't read about Fluid 3.0. When will it be implemented? When is with Factorio 2.0, so later this month. Basically, the way it works is there's now a limitation on within 250 tiles for placing out pipes, and then it just disables it after that, and you have to put down a pump to extend it, is how it works. The fluid throughput is still, it's apparently capped at like 6,000 or something now. Well, it was before, it just wasn't really illustrated as working as such, so that's the other thing. And I had a bunch of questions about how like they kind of overlap each other, but like I said, I'll have to see how it is when it comes out to really get an idea of how it's going to be. But that's the best I could do for Too Long Didn't Read. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. I can't tell you. It's one of those things I have to feel it. I don't like making really big judgments on very large changes like that. Oh right, this is fine. Actually, forgot about that. Well, the mod creators don't suddenly increase fluid demands by 6 times just because. Oh, the pumps got nerfed too. Pumps got nerfed. They instead of doing 12,000, they do 1,200 now. So they're 10 times slower, but they're affected by quality now. So that has major implications for basically when you unload trains. It's actually very big change. Actually, that one's very large. That change. So your trains will actually take time to unload now. They will actually take time to unload. That's the biggest one, I think. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, and also the storage, the tanks, the storage capacity on vanilla trains is doubled too. So gonna take a long time to unload. That pump speed nerf is a good nerf. I mean, nerfs are never good, but that one I don't particularly mind all that much. I'm not gonna cry about it. I will not shed any tears for the pumps. Okay, so we got Red Hot Coke over here. Let's see. So you got everything you need. Oh, wait, it has to be just Coke. But I will not complain about that. Let's do, like, 4. Rocketto fuel. Alright, do something like that. Alright, what do we got now? So we got ourselves rare earth dust. So now we just need sodium hydroxide. And probably 1 belt each is probably a good way to go. What's that with that whale? The whale picks up auto trash. So you see the ocula, the eyeballs? They were delivering to me items outside of the network, so I'm not actually in the logistic network. They're just bringing me items as I'm using them. And the whale will just basically pick up all the auto trash wherever he is. Where is he? That's actually a flying caravan, by the way. That's a part of the game to have that, but it's going to me collecting auto trash. They're going back, emptying, picking up some food, then waiting for a little bit, so it's not going so often. So that's what it does. It's like caravans are like an alternative to trains that run on food and not fuel. So I always wonder what that was. Yeah. It's maybe not too obvious, but it is a part of the Pi mod pack. So one of the super incredible nice things about it. Oops. Sorry, wrong button. I went to make legendary reports and how that modded robo thing feel. I'm not. Will that actually mean anything? I'm not actually sure. I'm actually not sure what the quality does to that even. To be fair, throw this out. There's gonna be stone that comes out as well. So okay, there's our 2 things already. Let's see. I don't know what's screwing up the slaughterhouse now, by the way. Is it just bones? It really is just bones. I may have to go upgrade that block, actually. Where is it at? The boner block. Where is it? Oh my god, they're like completely stopped. No, Necrome stopped. That's why. Hi. Hi. What happened to you? Hi. Yeah. I think I need better alerting, let me be honest with you guys. Okay, you got nickel tailings. Ammonium chloride. Yeah, there it is. So what happened with it? That doesn't make any sense. It's got like a fairly good stack size, right? What happened? It's right here. That's all. That's no. What the? Oh, I never moved that. Oops. That's the old block system. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. All right. You know, let me go up there. I'm gonna go grab it real fast. Like, there was bound to be something I was going to forget here, actually.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
This is me, actually. I forgot it. I didn't realize that was still. Oh my god! Stop doing things, bots. All right, where's our good friend? It's right here. We have to remake that somewhere. We made that nice hydrogen chloride block, you know. Or was it? It was like somewhere down here. I'm like, well, shoot, I kind of forgot I did that up there. Because we disconnected that, so that's probably why our UPS is good now. Because we ruined that one, so yeah, this is the block. Switching to laptop and laying in bed, yeah, no problem. No worries, take your time. I was wondering what happened. That's such a random state of affairs. Ammonia. Alright. How much is that? None. Well, I could have more than that. $500. Yeah, that's like 47. Alright. Oh no, wait, that's hydrogen chloride, sorry. That can go at the bottom. Alright. Probably not worth it in the short run, totally worth it for min-maxing. Well, it's gonna be a way harder thing to achieve than you can achieve in vanilla way that you don't really need. I think the only thing that concerns me about quality is, like, you're not gonna want to quality everything, so you're gonna want to be very distinct about what you have to do, and you have to, like, mauling is already kind of difficult as it is. So rolling for quality parts, I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go down. I prefer not mauling that much. So we'll see how that ends up being. I have to see how it feels. Again, like, it's a whole new everything, right? So it's hard for me to make a really good determination about this is amazing or this is not, because I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it, so okay, I'm just gonna put this down myself. It's taking too long for the bots to come in. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. What else do you as an ingredient? Yeah, that's one. That as well. That as well. And 2 centrifuges with it. You know, well, it's Galdonian mixture, so we'll see. So they're making every mall now, so you can make it into a quality mall. But Particle, you can set it now by circuits. You can use circuits now. You know what the other thing is? I want diamagnetic material. Or is this hard to make? No, but carbon nanotubes I didn't automate. I probably should sidetrack onto this one today. Yeah, I really should. It's kind of rough to do. I'm not going to do it right now, but I will do it eventually. Sidetracking. I want to finish what I was working on with the YAG laser modules, though. Dude, I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get it done this weekend, and then, I mean, it's a very arbitrary thing. I should mention. There's no no rule saying I have to do it this way, but you know me. I keep setting unrealistic goals for myself so I can fail them over and over again, you know? It's how you play Factorio at a high level, I think. At least for me. He's gonna mod now for circuit controlled assemblers and modifying it to fit 2.0 changes. Yeah, the circuit control stuff, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, that's how I'm gonna probably... A circuit mall might be really cool. That might be really fun. I'll see what I want to do for it, so... Oh, wait, these are the wrong way. When was the last time I had a system like this? Weird. I wonder how slow it is to erase, oh, look how much faster it is, by the way, to place and remove, signals. It's actually, like, way better. They were very, very slow for a little while there, so... I need to get rid of pipes. Okay. I don't know what the bots are doing. I'm gonna... Are they doing something right now or no? Not really. I could have them resume what they were doing before, though. I'm gonna remove warehouses from this. That's not the one. This one. Because they take forever to destroy those anyway, so... Not gonna remove those either. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I'm probably just gonna blow them up, honestly. Gonna go destroy them. Alright, it's a few more things. You unlock quality tier 3 at some point, I'm not sure. Anyways, show gigantic ships in the market material, which means you can build them as large, big as you want. I'm sure there's some kind of hard limit, but probably not a huge one. I mean, they probably do the FC thing where, like, the ships are essentially, what are they called? They're like, the ship isn't moving, but the stuff behind it is. Kind of like how SE does it. Because there's actually a good way of doing it. There was no issue with that, so... Okay, we got that. That's it, we got ourselves rare earth pulp, so... These are all done. I'm just gonna destroy these. Dust into pulp 1. There you go. Filtration units. So it's like, what, 2.2 of these. I'll just make like 3. Hell, I don't know. Kind of feel like I should have kept it at like a more reasonable ratio, like 2 to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually at 150. 170. Because it's actually really close to it, and then that way I only have to make 2 machines and 4 machines and things like that. See, 2.04. Keep the ratio going, you know. So this goes into 1. Then the 1 goes into here, and then it goes into 2. And I need 2 filters. I need some bacons. And then the 2 can go into 2 filter Mark 3s. And that makes precipitate 2, which goes into this one. Yeah, this is actually a lot easier than I would have thought it would be, actually. Hey, Grand Wizard Pie Mike. Hey, Baholic. Wait, what? Automod held a message for wraith ethnicity or religion. Apparently calling me a Grand Wizard is held by Automod. Huh. Well, I will allow that. You're allowed to call me the Grand Wizard. And I'm going to, again, I had it low. Like, okay. I was just testing Automod, and it's really dumb. Why would Grand Wizard be, like, who decided that? It's like, where is it at? It's Automod rule set. Yeah, I have it set to a little moderation. I actually turned off most of it. It was mostly I was trying to use it for spam detection. Wait, what? Wait, okay, wait. It was held for ethnicity. I didn't think I had that on. Where is that? Promoting violence or harm. That's the only one I have. Oh, it's down here. There's a scroll bar. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna just turn off that one. And I don't know. I guess we'll keep that on because that one's terrible. Grand Wizard, like how is that caught by it? This is not that I don't trust you guys. I'm just trying out the filters on it. So. Oh, it's a. Wait, how did that get through? I didn't even change it, and then you were allowed to say that. You were allowed to use. Why was that allowed? I don't understand. Why did it let you do that? What a trash like auto mod thing. I'm sorry. That's really bad. Kind of disappointed, guys. Kind of disappointed. What? Like, I don't understand why I let you say that, but the other thing wasn't allowed. Like, what on earth? They didn't copyright Grand Wizard. Oh, I see. It's all about the copyright. Makes sense. Suffice to say, I'm kind of disappointed in the mod filters for that. Like, honestly, if someone came in there and said it like in any other context, I would not have thought anything else of it. Maybe I'm just too pure for the internet, you know? I'm too pure. And I understand I can't see this. Because I never heard that. Like, I mean, the most I know what wizards are, like people who like I don't know, like it's like a sort of insult term, but that's it. That's the most I know. That's the most I know. But I kind of look at it and it was just, I don't know, it was just funny. Anyways, get moderated, Mahalik. Sorry. What the hell is this music? Oh, I know why. It was added over here. Let's do this one. It was on my likes and someone linked that a long time ago, so. 4 and 4. Three and 5. Oops. Ooh, I have to be careful about that, actually. Actually, no, this is fine. Because as long as that hits all of it, I'm good with this. This is... no, that's correct. I don't think that actually... Wait, did I do something wrong with this? I don't know what offensive terms are anymore. I just don't know. I feel like I've fallen behind. Fallen behind, guys. I don't know what's offensive anymore. Don't give me examples, please. Please. I wanna stay on this website. Actually, no, I should follow that up with I don't need examples. I don't need examples. I have a working internet browser. Sorry. I don't need that. don't list them all out for me. Yeah, that one's fine. No, I was messing around with AutoMod. I'm trying to figure out like good settings for it. That's literally what it is. For not to give you examples of obscure slurs of offensive terms. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm just surprised. Like I like he said that and it caught me off guard. I'm like, why did it catch that? I don't even understand. Okay, more filters. How many filters do I need? 11. That's not so much. It's gonna need some sodium carbonate, but I'm not sure what I did with that. Do I make that or no? I do. Yeah, I have it in many places, so we'll ship that in. We'll ship it down to the ship. Okay, sulfuric acid is a yes, and is there anything else at this time? I don't think so. No, just water and that's it. So I'll just leave that be. So sodium carbonate. Filter. That wasn't doing that. We'll get an overhaul where quality is actually going to be implemented in the game, and that's something you can turn off and won't notice. Well, yeah, it's always something you can turn off. How did I do this like again? Filtration unit. Sorry, that's it. I might go burn the uranium actually, because there's like I don't want to like export it and try and figure out how to use it. It's not really worth my time. It's a pretty cool build though. I actually like this one a lot. So you are making how much water? So it says it's not enough, but I think that's for this guy, which, oh yeah, I guess it does need a bit more. How much water does it need now? I should be making enough now, right? Except I can't really bring it in that way. That's rare earth precipitate, sodium. Oh, you need some more. Dude, that's a lot of sodium hydroxide. Oh my god, this build. How much do I need of that? 90. That's like at least 2 transfer belts. I don't think it's gonna use all of it, but like, seriously. Fine, fine. I see. I've message received. You want more sodium hydroxide? I may have to do something where the sodium hydroxide just comes into here and nothing else or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, we're gonna need 3 more then. I'm not, like I said, it's not gonna be using the full rate of this. I doubt it very much. Famous last words. Mike, can you tell me the ingredients of the palm tree sample? I don't want to load the game. Palm tree sample? You mean the key calcs? Or the Yatoyoli? You have to be more specific than that. Yeah, sample to make key calcs? Okay. Give me a sec then. I like how you're using me for this. Key calc tree fake. Key calc. Correlian sample, planter box biosample, and there's the palm DNA samples. That would be 50 automation science pack, 1 generic earth DNA thing, and a key calc codex. And key calc codex is lamp, circuits, glass, and tin cable. There it is. It's called a palm tree sample. Well, hopefully that answered your question then. Alright, so we got that. Just gonna throw these two on the same belt. Not that one. That one. Yeah, so I'll do something like it kind of swings around. That's the one. I don't think I need that much of a pulp stage 1, right? No. A rare earth pulp stage 1 is fine. Oops. So there you go. You need 2 instances of episode. You're working to fix pie block in this independency loops. It takes forever to reload the game. Do you have like the debugging tools installed? Because those are actually really good. They're very solid. The guy who worked on that is like a Chad. It made my life so much easier when I was working on mods myself. So. Yeah, it's installed. Yeah. Cause I kind of run Factorio windowed mode when I'm doing that, and I just kind of let it run in the background. That's it. And I just shut my brain off and let it do its thing. Why is that sodium hydroxide? It is sodium hydroxide. Why? I did it. It just only did a little bit. Okay, there you go. I don't think having this many coming out of it is going to be a big issue, by the way. Because I don't think I'm going to need that much of it anyway, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, so we got... That's it. We got up to tier 3. Oh no, do I put that back? Rectisol Mark III I don't have. Huh. What happened to that one? I thought I made that. Yeah, I did. I just never brought some with me. Why not? No, oh no, I have tier 2 still. Okay, let's swap that out. So I'm seeing my trains complaining about something, so... Oh no, logistics storage space and trains broke into. Okay, let's go fix both of those. I want to go get coffee, but I need to fix this first. No coffee allowed. Must fix factory first. That's these were also going the wrong way. All right, that's not a good sign. Okay. And we're missing some storage space. Let me go throw that down too. I've been tearing up a lot of blocks, so I don't even know what's in this block at this point. I have absolutely no idea. A lot of logs, a lot of landfill, a lot of urea, a lot of soil, a lot of sodium hydroxide, a lot of ash. Some denier microfiber. I mean, it's nothing in particular that interesting, so. Alright, I may go grab some coffee in just a second. Where's my, Oh, I don't have rectosols. Sorry, I'm hiccuping a little bit. Yeah, there you go, I got him now. Oh, right up here. Okay. Oh yeah, so if you're limited to 6,000, sorry, I just had this thought. Right? Ingredients 6,000. Yeah, interesting. So you can do one of these with one pipe, I think. But, like, is that like a limit now? Because what's the other one going to be now? I wonder. Alright, I'll be right back. Me, you grab some coffee. I don't think I fixed my hiccups at all, by the way. Oh well, YOLO. Alright, let's see. See, I could make a big. Oh well. What can you do? That's stage 4. So stage 3 I needed for Galdonium mixture. I could. Oh fuck! Sorry. I can't help it. And it came from nowhere. What can I do? I can't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna have to deal with that for a bit. Well, it's more like I'm gonna have to deal with that for a bit. You guys don't have to deal with anything. The true pie hard mode. Play pie with hiccups. I was gonna ask, is there like some reason why hiccups happen? And then if I go look that up, I'm gonna be severely knowledgeable then. You can't do educational content, organic solvent. So I'm putting a Galdonian mixture out there in case I want to move it out as well. I don't think I need 2, right? No, 2 isn't needed and 1 certainly isn't either, so yeah. So it's just 3 and 4. 4 is used for thorium and the other thing, and yeah, I'm still like, sorry. So, rare earth pulp. I just want it to be available. I may not ever use these, but by the way. May not use them, but we'll see. Alright. Surprised the ash isn't like more. Oh yeah, the uranium I'm definitely taking out and putting into that. Actually, I'm gonna say no whitelist because it already has a stack size anyways on it. I'm not sure why I did that. I think I thought it would be slightly different. Oh god, sorry, I can't help it. Dude, it's like these are like aggressive, like they're like aggressive hiccups for some reason. I don't know why. Our SPM requirement jumps from early to late game. That's a good question, and it's a very convoluted answer actually. So I'll show you how it works. Essentially, every tier changes. So you start with, over here, you need 1 per 30 seconds for 45. The time doesn't really matter for it. And then let's go to tier 2. 3, 2, 1. You can actually vary the science cost to it, right? The tier I'm at right now is production science. It's 30, 20, 10, 6, 6, 3, 2, 1. Next tier of science is utility science, right? Oh no, Pi Science 4. 60, 30, 20, and so on. 100, 60, 30. And then for Pyrific Victory, Purific, 200, 100, 60, 30, 30, 20. There you go. So does that answer your question? It changes at every tier. Every tier has a different amount. I feel like I'm gonna have to do one of those like weird, like hiccup solutions where you like breathe into a bag backwards or something. I don't even know. There's like a bunch of them. So is that 10,000 SPM for endgame? Well, not really, because so the way it works is there's a few things about this. This is the only space tier science you really need to do to win out the game. They have a lot of other space sciences, but none of them are required to win out the game. They're just like kind of cherry on the top kind of deals is what they are. However, you get a ton of prod actually from it. So the way it works is you have these vat brain things, and they give you like I think it's like these are right now 75% prod each, and you can get even more than that. Sorry, I'm hiccuping so much. It's just the way it is. So that's why I'm stockpiling a bunch of these, because I'm gonna run it off that. What number do you have right now? I don't know. I just picked some random numbers. I'm stockpiling it. Like for Pi 4, I said 0.25. That's what I said for it. So, how much is your base doing right now? None, because I'm not doing any science. But for automation science, for example, how much I have is this much, and it's 11 right now. Per second. Per minute, it's 700. But you need it for other things too. So that's the thing. So I'm not sure. Yeah. I usually have a lot stockpiled, so that's why it doesn't really truly matter to me. Ammonium oxalate. Upgrader. Do I not have that? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so it varies a little bit. You don't, and some people what they do when they play this is they just every tier of science they just rebuild it. And if you're that kind of person who likes rebuilding stuff, more power to you. I don't, so I try and make it at least a couple tiers of future proof. So I don't have anything for that. This ghosts don't do recipe book. Ionic upgrader. Kevlar, Cancraft. No, what's the recipe? Oh my god. Dude, this is violent hiccups, I swear. I'm just gonna go up there. I hate rebuilding, yeah, so you're gonna do what I'm doing right now, which is you're gonna brute force your way through it then. You're literally me. Where's the ionic upgrader? Right there. Ionic upgrader. Very ionic. Very ionic. We're not missing anything, are they? Nope, I have everything. All the bottlenecks have been solved, actually, as of late. Except carbon fiber. Which I might actually just go get some and bring it over to here, unless that's already going to the mall. That is not going to the mall. I'm gonna go get some carbon fiber for the mall, though. Ah. Methanol. My old friend. I don't care, you can wait here forever. Where is methanol being made at? I swear I had a ton of methanol, and I'm still hiccuping. Copper is broken. Alright, let's go figure out what happened to copper. Because that should be a very stable build. Lack of acid solvent. Oh my god, dude, will the hiccups ever stop? What are these? Hydrogen peroxide. Ooh. Oh yeah, nickel again. I mean, it looks like I solved it, though. So, why would hydrogen peroxide not have what it needs? It's probably some train that's, like, stuck somewhere. No, it's actually the nickel... molten nickel. I mean, I think it's still catching up to what it was before. Nickel tailings. So you can't do anything with the overflow. It's methanol. Oh, wow. That's a really interesting loop. I'm gonna need some more... Yeah, I already did have that. How the hell do I fix this? I guess I'll just go get some hydrogen peroxide. Ugh. Okay. Anyways. Actually, I'll just, hydrogen peroxide. Oh my god. I'm not sure if my noise filter, brings it up, but... Sorry, one more zero. So why is it not coming in yet, then? Oh, that's... No, it needs a much higher priority. What on earth? There you go, it's gonna bring it over. Oh, we hear it? Yeah, sorry. This guaranteed was the issue, by the way. Hiccups suck. I don't get them. I don't get them very often. That's the problem. This is a very vocal stream, so I talk. Okay, that should resume this guy, right? Yeah, there they go. Let me make sure that copper has a high priority on hydrogen peroxide. It does. Okay. We can resume. Did it take it? Yeah, it did. Ionic upgrader. Yep, got plenty of those. Okay, we're good. So let's see. So, stripped thorium is also something I'm gonna need at some point, but that's okay. I don't need that much of it right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna improve this guy too. So let me go do that. Well, most of it went away just on ammonium oxalate. Debating what to do here. I actually have them right here. I actually have a way better setup right there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm so mad. Okay. Hey, Bald. How's things going? How are things, my friend? Oh, I definitely should not have done that. Well, now we have a slight problem. Maybe I can just do this? How are things? Are you done yet? I also need to run for food. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, run for food. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Promise. Pinky swear. Almost there. Welcome to Pie, guys. We're late game Pie. That's what we are right now. I'm actually not sure what to do with any of this. I want to put it over here, but I can't really... You know what? Just gonna throw it in here because I can't be bothered to. Where's the storage for it? I think I saw it a little bit in there, but anyways. Hey guys, welcome in. We were looking at that very nice FFF earlier. I'm actually surprised they came here at all for this, actually. Where is it even going to? No idea. We've been doing some cleanup here, basically. Actually, my bots aren't even... Oh, my bot... That's why my bots aren't doing anything. I did not have them. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup here. I'm gonna basically take the ethyl cryocryolate and move it around. So I'm trying to do this weekend. I'm trying to finish out Pi 4. Whether or not I'll be able to do that, no idea. No idea whatsoever.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
It's called the best factory you've ever seen. The best. One of the best. Okay, maybe top 10 at most. Maybe top 10 at most. Hey, Silent, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, we can upgrade. We can upgrade that too. No, maybe I don't need that many of these things. I am debating. How much do I need for this one? 1.9. Yeah, it's enough for me to go change this up. Why can't you pause it, play SA, and then finish by again? Because the mechanics are going to be different, and I would rather have a clean slate. And I kind of just want to finish a run. I've been at it for like 1,080 hours, so it's a goal. But you're actually right. I could do that. I just figure you got to have a goal in mind, right? But there's no reason I can't do that at all. It's just some kind of artificial challenge I just imposed on myself for no reason, so I can burn out effectively before the next expansion comes out. Afraid of instancing? Last time we did, you ended up on 0.7. Yeah, exactly. Mistakes were made. And still hiccuping. Sorry, I got a bit of the hiccups right now. A little bit of happy hiccups. They're not hacky. They're quite not hacky. I mean, they're not really happy either, but you know, it is what it is. All right, 7 is probably pretty good for this. We'll say it. Yeah, playing with a deadline in mind makes it into a job. I don't mind it. For me, I always set up goals. I like setting up goals. They're fun. But to be fair, that's the kind of person I am. I'm kind of like... I'm driven by objectives. And this is an objective, so... But, you know, it's not a goal where I'm going to be really disappointed in myself if I don't meet it, if I don't hit it. It just kind of gives me an excuse to try and finish up the run, right? So... He says hiccuping again. So ethanol is right here. Why is the ethanol not coming in right now? Arquad honey, that, Ulrich's. Something happened to Ulrich's? Betting. Okay. Hi, betting. No dried grod. I guess I used to dry it somewhere else. Oops. Alright, we gotta do that now. I like finding all these like fun little issues. Yeah, it's used all over the place, so. Dried grod. I should have realized this would be a recurring thing. Whenever Melon is ready with the 2.0 patch, it's work in progress, I'm sure. But they said they're going for compat, so... There. They are going for the compatibility, so... Okay... Ugh, sorry. That was a bad one. Wait, this is not the Grod! Okay. How did I literally missed it by 1 block, sorry. Hot air. My very much bad. So we got 31 here. Let's see, evaporators. Actually, I need another. They did not realize that my dried grod was like this, so... Well, I didn't realize it was being made in the same block it was being produced in. In hindsight, I should have realized that, so... Oh well. What's done is done. There you go. 2.0 is gonna break all the mods, yeah. I just figure, instead of having a breakout, I kind of just want to be done with it, and then I can move on to other things. I feel like if there's, and the other thing about that is like, sure I could branch it or something, but I kind of want to not do 1.1 things when 2.0 comes out. Because the thing is, okay, I'm gonna be straight with you. I think my one concern is when 2.0 hits, I'll lose the motivation to do 1.1 things. Because I'll be like, we have the new hotness, and if I go to the 2.0 branch, I have to deal with all these new mechanics. And all that kind of stuff, right? So I kind of fear that we'll get into a situation where I don't finish it. Not saying that's going to be the case, but it's a very real possibility, right? Because it's like, you could update, you could say I'm not going to update the mods or something, or I'm not going to update the game, but I'm like, then I'm just not playing 2.0 then, and I want to play 2.0, so that's also half of it right there. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I'll do at that point, so that's why I'm like, yeah. It's better for me to just finish it out, and that's not even a concern then. I'm not saying I'm not saying I would stop it, but who really knows at that point? Like, when 2.0's out, do I really want to play 1.1 build? I don't know if I want to. That's the thing. So, 2 belts of that, 1 belt of that. So rather than risk it, if you just finish out your run, there's no risk anymore. So then there's no reason for me to think that at all. I won't have that problem then. That's kind of looming in my head though. So I'm not sure if it'll happen, but yeah. Because who knows what's going to happen at that point, so. Yeah, make that sweet Bezos money? Yeah, maybe. Glad I put down Factorio after SEK2 so I wouldn't burn myself out. Well, that's why I stopped my other run, because I did actually finish that before. I want to finish Pi before, what's it called? Before they do anything with Stellar Expedition, basically. So. But, like, at that point, I'd be like, I finished it, and I have a fresh kind of slate, and that's it, so. It's kind of was my thinking. But I'm very wary about that, so. Oh, what's that circle thing? What, this thing? That is a tin mine. Tin mines can be placed on, like, this kind of patch, or wherever the tin is. I don't know where it is. Up there, but yeah. That's a tin mine, sorry. I'm still hiccuping it a little bit, sorry. I'm trying my best. Yeah, it's a very cool model. Yeah, a lot of the models are actually really amazing in this. I'm still partial to destructive distillation column. Does it animate though? It does. Here, I'll make it animate for you. One second. I'm gonna. There you go. There you go. See? Animates. Just goes in a circle, I guess. The spin, right around, baby. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that should do it all the way. Okay. That's dry grod. That'll fix that. It's like way more I was making before, so I completely forgot that was needed, so. Don't worry, we'll just make stuff. That'd probably explain, like I said, why my UPS went to normal. Because I simply didn't need those things. And I was working on the acid part, right? Where was that at? Ethlo, whatever. This one. Ethanol acrylamide something. Oh, no, product. Alright, where's plastic? Right here. Oh, that's not a good thing. Oh no, I have plastic over here. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't need that much of anything. Yeah, still hiccuping. Sorry, let's try not to think about it. It will never go away. Alright, and then sanic acid and all this stuff. So that's fine the way it is. This one is what? Sulfuric acid. Nope, that was the wrong one. And I got rid of it by train. The last one is sanic acid. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. It's ruining me, I tell you. Alright, and that would be fine. I'm starting to realize I actually would have liked this inversed. I didn't even think about this. Oh well. Too late to change anything now. Let's see. Oh yeah. I can put that on like its own belt, like over here. I don't need that many of these, I think. Oh wait. Yeah, the upgraded mixers too. Can I just put this over here? Yeah, I can. Oh right, it's yeah. I forgot about that. It's needed for both. Yeah, we'll have to. I'm not sure what the ratio is. I think this is like not enough. That's what it is. 6 from 4. This makes 7. I don't know. Do I need more than 6? Actually, there's not a prod in it. See, now it's from 4. Well, 3.6. Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, this is fine. I'll split this. This is okay. Yeah. Blood 2.0 still suck. Go have a good stream. All right, have a good one. You haven't even played 2.0. How do you know they suck? You have hidden beta access you wanna give to the rest of us? Play the game, then figure out if you don't like it or not. Just that easy. Just play the game. That's all you have to do. And I will figure out my hiccups in a moment. It's still going on, by the way. I don't know why. If they suck, what does it say about 1.1 fluids? Even worse, that's what it says. That's all it says. I'm not even gonna take these with me, by the way. Okay. I just wanted to make sure this is fine. I need formaldehyde as well. Sorry, it's still giving me pain. Not pain, not physical pain, but you know, emotional pain. I need to refresh. You don't want adverts. Does that even work? I don't think that even works. Alright, so it's gonna resume that. Let's look at betting real fast just to make sure it continued. Can you not prod that, really? Oh, there's also formaldehyde. There's not formaldehyde, it's formic acid. It wants a little bit more than that. I might go adjust this a little bit, actually, just to improve the speed of it. I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be making 2 belts of it. I can only take 1 belt. Yeah, we could definitely improve that. I'll do that in a minute, though. Just some slight minor upgrades to it. Yeah. Don't ask, guys. No, whale, I don't want you. Okay, go do whatever you want. Let's say we're not gonna limit this anymore. Yeah, they're all the same item now. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix the betting up a little bit, but this is pretty good for this, so. I don't know what this is gonna do, but I don't care right now. Alright. Does one do it enough or no? This is enough dried grot for it too? Yeah, it is. Like 2 of these is like 1 belt. I guess it is like 0.8 belts. Just trying to think of how to set this up. I'm gonna put that on that side as well, too. Still like a thing. So bad. Yeah, let's do something like this. That's like I was just gonna have a go in this. Oh wait, this is a second one. Wait, hold up a second. I did do 2. I didn't even realize I did 2. You know what? I'm gonna keep it actually. I don't know when I did this. I don't remember this. All right. I just saw bottlenecks and I just naturally assumed it was different than that. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. I'm not very smart. I guess I already did it. Alright, what are we working on now? We're working back on the project I was just on. 15 seconds behind, yeah. Plus that, yeah. I'm trying to just rock through the hiccups, but they're just not going away. Maybe let me go get some water, actually. I'll be right back. We can go get water. Okay. I don't think it did a thing, but whatever. We'll try our best. So why does the map go here? Why is it not centered on me? There it is. I'm not centered on me. Where was the block I was working on? Oh, right here. You need copper and ammonium oxalate, right? Ugh. I hate hiccups so much. But these ones were particularly bad. I don't know why. They kind of just came all of a sudden kind of thing, so. It just hit me really bad. I'm good now, I think. I'm getting better. Iridium, oxalate, that's not needed for anything else. It's also not needed for anything else. Yeah, this is all for iridium or whatever that is, so. No other purpose. This way of companies to sell, get money before they sell their product for... Oh, you're talking about you can't pre-order DLC? No, I'm pretty sure you can pre-order DLCs. I'm, maybe no, maybe they don't have pre-order functionality. Yeah, because it's classified as an expansion, so. For a reason that is, I'm not sure, actually. Maybe that's just not a common industry practice to pre-order DLC. You pre-order games, and that's it. That would be my assumption, actually. So is the washer like? Oh yeah, diametric material. Okay, fine. I might give that one too, actually. Is that tailings I spy? Oh no. Anomaly had a store page, but no buy option until it was released. Yeah, it did, yeah. I remember that too. Maybe it's just not an option on Steam. Maybe it's not something they commonly do. Because no one has really asked for it, so... So, why are these limited right now? Oh, not enough rare earth, yep. We don't have enough rare earth ore. Probably not an overly large amount of it, so... I probably have to go into a few more of them, so... What's this one doing? Oh. I mean, it's gonna finish up eventually, so... Rare. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of these ones. Maybe I should go into the NAFTA-related mining. I just feel like it's a waste, right? Right, it's dash earth. Some it is, some it isn't, so... So is that always a fixed amount? Can I put greens in there and it doesn't use that much? No, it's always a fixed amount. I don't really like this. I mean, is there another way of making it that's like from some other material? Fidei carapace. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'd rather just go into more of the rare earth bullates, and that's it. There's a few more around, by the way, that I haven't tapped into yet. Okay, you know what I might do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Upgrade this, whatever, sure, you too. Because really, this is almost 2 belts as it is. I did not actually... Are you joking? Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, no, I have rare earth powder here. Yeah, I don't think I want that, actually. Product. Ingredient. See, this one I brought the rare earth. No, I do rare earth powder. Oh, maybe that was a mistake on my behalf. Because this doesn't count, by the way. This is all the way up here. I don't care about that. Powder into rare earth dust. Oh, I guess I do bring powder everywhere. Oh. Maybe I should have done that instead. That certainly simplifies a few things. I also have a train that's backed up. What happened here? What are you doing? Okay. I think it's just not connected, by the way. It's not connected. Ah, fine. I'll go fix that. I can't really make the bots do it because they're busy on like a forever project, so give it 2 connections. I don't know why there's so many trains going up here, by the way. I have no idea. Alright, they should resume shortly. Yeah, it's on the 7 mil network now. Wonder if I actually got all the grod I needed. Got 2 more, and that's it. It actually stalled again. I don't know why. No lime. Wait, no limestone in this? Okay. All right, no limestone in that block. All right. I don't know. I don't know how I never thought I didn't have any, but yeah. Soil extractor. That's like the easiest thing to do. Okay, I'll leave that be. Let's go. I'm gonna guess that Steam doesn't allow you to buy DLCs. I'm gonna guess that's why. They just don't want it. I guess, and I think it's more just because nobody has ever asked for that. Because usually, pre-ordering DLC is, I don't think, a big deal. It's usually just like small add-ons that they do. Only indie devs do like expansions of that sort. So, how's Intelligent Unit progress? Stalled. I don't do it anymore. I haven't done it for a bit. Haven't done it for a little bit. I was mostly working on it for all the sub products for it. That's really all I did it for. I didn't really do it for any other great reason. I just wanted the things that it comes from. That's what I wanted because they were needed for everything else. I figured if I'm gonna build it, I might as well build it with that in mind. Oh, I thought it was a water issue. Oops. Okay, did the rare earth or rock stop? No, they're still going. I'll work on them later. Don't worry. So I got Sano something Mabob as well. Sano Mabob. These are good. Yeg lasers. Let's see. So I got copper as well. Not there though. No, I have copper right here. Interesting. I did bring them. Let me just see what the Erubium needs, actually, before I get too carried away. Because this is not needed by anything else, right? No. Just this guy. But, like, I need it for Iridium, Nickel, Cobalt Alloy, for Cryo Cooler, for Personal Fusion Cells. So I needed this anyways, so. Is this tailings? It totally is tailings. You know, we're not gonna need stone after this, so let me let that finish, actually. Yeah, these were kind of pointless. I don't know why I did that. This is gonna literally make no sense to anybody why I did this, so. Doesn't even make sense to me, honestly. I mean, after the fact, because I thought I looked at it and I thought it like it needed it or something. I don't know what I thought with it, honestly. I didn't think I was converting it directly into powder. Oh, but you could prod it too. Yeah, honestly, I still don't know why I did that. So, even now, after I see what I did, I don't know why I did it. So, anyway. Alright, we're back in business, fellas. Except there's no way to remove the gravel. Unless I want to loader that. Actually, I could go like that. Loader, this guy, and I have no idea where lubricant is whatsoever. Right here. And that's gonna become now a default game thing. That's the crazy part. Yeah, that part actually hasn't quite sunk in with me. I'm not gonna lie. I just realized that's now a thing. We're just gonna have that. All right, gravel. Yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? Oops. What are you referring to? The fact that pipe visualizer is going to the base game. Sorry, maybe I wasn't specific enough. That hasn't sunk in with me quite yet. Why is it... Wait, well, I'm at 35 UPS. What on earth is going on? Dude, Train Pathfinder hates life right now. I think the base has gone back online now. I'm like, this is really slow inserted swing speed, guys. Alright, now we're back to 56, we're fine. My hands are absolutely freezing. I keep using a laptop charger as a heater. Where do you live? Yeah, I'll let that sink in. So many cool additions, absolutely. Force build, that one too. That one's gonna be amazing. Thank you for reminding me about that. You're correct on that. That one is also one of the best things. Coming soon to a 2.0 near you. Okay, one more over here. Okay, so we need helium and we need lime as well. Lime I might as well bring from shells. Yeah, it's enough for it, so. It's not actually using as many belts of it, by the way, I'm pretty sure, so... Fairly sure, but I don't know. 9 plus 18... Like 27, then? I can give it a little bit more than that, too. So I need shells... I already have ammonium oxalate. I don't have Sano, whatever that is. And I think I brought the other one somewhere else, so... I think these are the only two I need. I might need more than that, though. I need, at the very least, need both those. So let me just bring those over, then. Sad that someone ruined it. In my main building in the university, they apparently haven't changed the thermostat in the middle of summer. That sounds about right. Usually they're, I want to say a little bit better about that kind of stuff, but repathed. I'm gonna need helium as well. It certainly doesn't need a priority on it. I don't know why. It must have been from before. Helium. God, those hiccups were actually like draining to me. I don't know how, but they kind of were. They were really bad hiccups. It was just like, yeah. I mean, I've had like bad hiccups before, so it's like not irregular. But yeah, that one was just funny how bad that was. Actually, I could bring it in the center. Lots of hiccups. Okay, helium right there. So it's gonna bring shells in that, and I'm gonna bring the other two items here, which is the ammonium oxalate and copper. Nope, that is very wrong. You're not on that belt right now, or you better not be. You know what's good for you. No, it's not. It would have been on there already if it was there. Like down here. There we go. Alright, so cyano, whatever that is, and then some lime, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we got a rubium. Which, I can also make the YEG laser modules over here, so... So a very good build. Think someone ruined the sink-in joke? No, I know. I like to say "let that sink in" though. It's my favorite phrase. Okay, it's not my favorite phrase, but it's one of my favorite phrases. I think my favorite phrase is "Oops, I deadlocked everything again." That's my actual favorite phrase. I ruined that, or who did that, or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines where I shift blame for my own mistakes to something else. You know. That's my favorite thing to do. Laser module. Ooh. These ones we're gonna have to make another little set for, and that's it. Musklat, yeah. Is this, you mean like Elon Musk or something about how I smell? Or both? Could be both. Oops, shells. Wait, no. Do that. The musk of fancy perfume? Well, I guess that's kind of related then, again. You know. If you're talking about fragrances, then yeah, I guess so. I assure you, though, the stench is fine. I'm not... Sir Stinky stinks a lot, so... You know, I'm only doing this tag laser module just because I'm too lazy to... like, move it around, basically. There you go. Get that one. So, rubium oxide, that also can go into there. There we go, we made a first rubium. And I'm gonna basically split it over. I don't know what the problem with this guy is at all. Really, it should have more of a counter to it, to be honest, but... I'm actually not sure why it is like that. Why is it like that? They all seem to be functioning, right? 993, and this is... Yeah, why is it having an issue? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, these could all be upgraded too. I made this a little while ago, so I don't know why I didn't just do a whole box in this. I have my reasons, okay. Yeah, because I have Electrolyzer Mark III or something. I don't know why I did this, actually. I don't really recall. It looks like it has enough space for it, though. For sure. So why is it constantly thinking it doesn't have enough of it? And I probably should have made that alarm less strict or something. I don't know what I should have done. Because that it's gonna be like Boy Who Cried Wolf, right? I'm gonna start ignoring it. Alright, we got lots of bones and we got lots of keratin. That's also something we have to do. Well, that's actually why I was doing this, actually, to begin with. I remember. 1, 2, 3. That's what the whole reason I was doing this setup. I just remembered that now. Okay, this music is horrible. Sure, let's do that one. Sorry, I hated it a lot. Very hateful, I guess. I don't know. I listened to that for like 20 seconds, and I'm like, I've had enough. All right, this is like, what do I actually need for this? I need 4.5. Inserters. Okay. We need a lot of plastic for this. A lot of plastic for this. Okay. We don't need that many inserters for this, right? No, not that many. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The egg tit laser module. It's whatever this one needs. So I need cobalt fluoride, nanofibrillus, this one, and this one, right? Yeah, because the other two items I already have here. Do I have enough cobalt fluoride for this? I'm not sure if I do. The magnets I know I improved. Nanofibrillus should be fine. It's a cobalt fluoride I don't know. So I need what? Sorry, was that inserters? That was inserters. I need 13. Product. I could easily get that to 13. Just upgrade these two. Oh my god, it's more rare earth oxides. I think I scaled a lot of that, though, if I remember. Also noticing a slight issue with this one. Is that far away? Yeah, it is. I don't need that warning there anymore. I wish it was easier for me to see where it was. I'm up here. Okay. I can just hop down there for a second. Because I already see it, like, kind of busted, and... yeah, it could use a little bit more. Where's my, Constructo... area? There you go. Oh, that's not enough. What I'll do is more. And, more speed, too. Do I not have another, bonus to this, or no? Three, 5. Oh yeah, no, I guess that works. I guess I didn't give it enough. There you go. That makes now 28, and if I had to guess, I'm probably doing this stupid thing where I share it on the same belt. I don't know why I do that every time. Very sad at myself. So it's very easy to make the sufficient amount of it, it's just,
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat. Hey, Crackalakin. I think it's not hard to make these, but yeah. Okay, let's go. What do I need for this? Plastic and complex circuit board. Actually, I may not actually need this much, because I only need, what, 4.5? Yeah, then I do need that much, never mind. Oh, no I don't. There you go. Actually, yeah, now I need that. Yeah, I definitely need that much. So plastic, optical set. Did I spy batteries there, by the way? I did spy batteries. How much batteries is that? 24. Oof. Yeah, well, we can upgrade this too, so also very good worth upgrading, so. Chemical plants. Sure, why not? Why not just upgrade all of this, to be honest? Can't upgrade that, though. Alright, that's a pretty easy win right there. Alright, there you go. So 24... is that like optical set and I can go batteries, I guess? That's not like half a belt, that's like... it kinda is, actually. Oh, it's already... wait, why is it... what happened here? Wait, what the hell happened here? Why did it bring so much over here? It's, on the wrong listing. But also, why did it bring so much in? That doesn't make any sense. You know what? I think there was always, like, a bit of tolerance for it to not have anything, but... because the threshold is pretty high. A lot of this is just easily improved by other things. Why is this... I guess it has enough aluminum. Okay. So... now I just need... let's say batteries and... optical sets, sure. I don't know, the more I go through this, the more I'm like questioning my sanity and if the fact I'm gonna be able to do it all this weekend. I'm not sure if I can. Like, why do I set myself up for like this? But I love to do it, so, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Complex circuit. Is that an extra 0? That is an extra 0. Yeah, I wouldn't want that bringing it all over here. Actually, for that matter, these are in the wrong position. 23 days, yeah, tell me about it. I kind of said, I've been saying, like, if I can't finish out the Pi Science 4 by this weekend, it's gonna put the rest of... I just don't, I don't know if I'd be able to do the rest of it by then. I know it's really arbitrary, but it's more like, it's what my perceived length of time it would take to do. For anyone who's wondering why I randomly said that, because I have like basically 3 weekends left, right? I assume I could get space science out in like a weekend or something, just like hack that out like really fast. But like the rest of it, not so much. I don't really know. So it's where my confidence goes down is what happens. So what I might do is I might just like stream more. Like I streamed a lot this week, so I might just like OD on streaming. Actually, I'm gonna become a hermit. I swear to God. So. I'm gonna do nothing but work in factory. That's all I'm gonna do. Just the way God intended. A factory hermit, exactly, that's what I'm saying. My life, my heart belongs to the factory, that's all there is to it. As it already is, I kind of am doing like that. Self-imposed crunch, yep. That's what I do. You gotta have objectives, you gotta have goals. That is what makes life worth living, is stressful deadlines. I need to do something with this. Yeah. Nah, not gonna bother. Yep. Laser modules. I choose you. Alright, where's my batteries at? Yeah, these ones could definitely use some upgrades. I mean, I might go give that something else too. I mean, I'll just head over there for a sec. You can find you navigate a factory phase and face hidden trials before you can see him. See, now you're getting it. Listen, I'm the kind of player who decided to go play Pi, so what does that tell you about me? Poor decision making, you know, at the very least. Yeah, there's a lot more batteries now. I don't know if this is gonna completely saturate it, but you know, I'm optimistic. Let's do like, yeah, let's do that. Bring in a couple more. Okay. Now I have a feeling that this is not fast enough for that. See a lubricant. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's 48 now. So that's one full belt worth of just nothing but batteries. So I'm pretty good with that. All right. Yeah, you can take whatever you want. Go. All right. So where was my build? It was slightly over there. Well, it's this place Factorio, and that's not this place by. We have there's layers and levels. You're correct. That's how it is. Listen, let the man enjoy his factory. All right, finally we got ourselves some tag laser modules. We don't need this for anything else, do we? We do need these for something else. Anti-solar panels, fiber braid grating for photonic chips. Oh. I'm gonna just hope that we don't need a lot of it, because I don't really want to invest a lot into it, so... I'm kind of lazy. I don't think we'll need a lot of it, so... I think I can get away with not doing a whole lot with it, so... Oh, wait. Let's make sure it's prioritizing for these guys. Alright, so we got... Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, we got 2 right there. That's it. So we just need to basically output some Iridium outside of the belts. Then put these 2 bad boys somewhere in there, and that's it. So... I'm not sure if I'll need a whole lot of them. I have no idea, so... At least we don't need the stone anymore, so that makes that part really easy. Hi, bots. Come on. Do your thing. Actually, I'll move this one over this way. I'm trying my best, though. I'm trying my best. Alright, there we go. So some of it goes out that way, too. All I know is I needed the tag laser modules to do this thing, like whatever this guy is, so. Or YAG or tag, I don't know what it is. Laser modules. I guess YAG. Is that a real thing, by the way? Is a YAG laser module real? Let me look that up. YAG laser module. Yes, it is. YAG laser for what? Laser skin resurfacing. Okay, why did I see that with the first one? Vascular. Oh, the vascular reason. Okay, okay, I may have misread that. My bad. My mind went to something else. Sorry about that. Thought it was something completely different. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We're fine. Sorry, I had to do a double take on that guy. I was I read that completely wrong. Actually, I'm just gonna take a bunch with me now. Okay, so bioprinter. Back to bioprinter. Alright, this is, by the way, the whole reason I did this, because, yeah, I need that. And let me go put that in the mall, too. YAG. So, as it turns out, it is real, so... There's no other bottlenecks here, right, really? No, I think the rest of it's fine. I don't think I really care about the rest of it. This one was always going to be a little bit short. Oh, that one's... I was gonna say that one's not going, but that's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Alright, so back to bioprinters. Sorry, back to bioprinters. Bioprinter. I actually don't have a tier 4 one, but that's okay. I wasn't really... I just need to make it just so I can make the existing ones, actually. Alright, so the reason I was doing that was I want to make it so I could do serine, although this is a lot of bioprinting for this bad boy. I won't really bother with it right now. I don't really need to. I want it to be available is more what I wanted. Let me see, what did I do with the bioprinter? Oh, I see. They give you the option to put a lamp in to get an extra one. I see. See, I took the prod automatically. Maybe I was too hasty to do that. Doubling that bio scaffold actually is not a big deal. I have too much keratin as it is. So, I think the 10% prod is actually pretty cash money, actually. What's this one? Collagen. You know, I'm still surprised it's... Oh, wait, no, that's not the issue, actually. Let me go to bioscaffold now. And I'll go back to working on MOVA then after that, because, yeah, there's no reason not to. So where's my collagen? If I have a full... If I have a full thing like that, right? Why is it not coming then? Stack size is fine, right? Yeah. Oh, it's... I unhooked it, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I've never made a single one. Interesting. This is for 19 bioscaffold, and I was looking at, like, using 11 for this. I'll use that eventually. I'm not going to do that now. But it should come back online, right? Okay, there you go. Okay, so that's back. Okay, what are we working on now? We're working on MOVA. Okay. Back to MOVA. That was a good build. That's fine. What do I need for MOVA? These are gone. Don't care. Don't care. Archive. Delete. 2 molybdenum plates. Relicis. Epoxy. Oh my god, dude, this is so long ago we worked on this. Like, what the fuck is this all for now? Brack. Collagen, yeah, we did that. Dude, I feel like I'm closing a bunch of tabs right now in my browser. That's what I'm doing. When did I do MOVA? I don't know when I did it. I don't understand. I thought there it is, MOVA Pulp 3. Jesus. Alright. We should be good to go now. Why did I pick like 20? Do I need MOVA for anything else though? Clean MOVA. No, and I would rather just make a ton of it, to be honest. I don't know how much I'm gonna need of it, so I'm gonna put like 200 down or something. I have no inclination of what this will require, by the way, whatsoever. I have no idea. Alright, let's just go do it. Do it. Alright, automated smart farm. That would be this one, right? I have not dealt... Wait, why is it this way? Dude, the rotations are so random in this. Do it. Or no, that isn't actually that random. See, I know what you want to do in this is you want to like overlap them, but you can't rotate it or anything. I swear to God, it was like left. I don't know. I thought it looked a little different than this. Actually, no, I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be further down. It's the game's way of telling me I made my my blocks in the wrong direction. Fine. Okay, don't do that. We want, is that... Okay, that's carbon dioxide and natural gas. Why would you want to overlap them? Because it makes more grass underneath them, I believe. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I'm going with the mechanic that I'm familiar with, sort of a thing. I actually don't know how to limit them. Maybe I don't. Maybe you're right. Because what you could do is you can go... Oh, interesting. It didn't place that one down. Okay, you know what? Let's just leave it like this then. Oh yeah. That's interesting. It remembers what was underneath it. All right, well, I'll try just one. You win. We'll try that. Because I have to stop it, right, or something. I'm actually not sure. One, two, three, four, five. I thought they overlapped so they would grow a little faster or something. I'm actually not sure what limits the building. I think you have to do it by circuit, right? I thought it's because you can have them overlap and grow them more or something. Oh no, they just keep going forever, right? That's what they do. It just makes more and more of it underneath it, and that's what... I guess you could do either one. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know. Let me try and put it together first, and I'll let you know what I think about it in a sec. Oh, I need key calcs too. It's so the way it kind of calculates it, I think, but I'll get a good idea of how I want it to be once I kind of get it in there. All right, do that. Composter. These are not spit anyways. You know, this is probably overkill for this, but you know what? I'm okay with that. No, ain't nothing like overkill. Ain't no kill like overkill. High pressure furnace. Carbon dioxide. Calc. I like how they made it out like a, because it's clearly a rocket. So it's clearly a rocket. It's a rocket silo. That's what they decided to make it into, so I like the ingenuity of that. Natural gas. I should have natural gas available somewhere. I need to set up with green though. Alright, there's nothing in particular that's like really heavy, right? It's just soil and some other stuff, so. Soil extractor. Pump jack. Like I said, I guess I'll get a good idea in a moment what I'm gonna actually need for this. Okay, so you did carbon dioxide, that's all fine. Natural gas should be on the way. I'm just missing blood meal. I need this to be a slightly higher priority because it's going to something stupid. Oh, it's those fucking. Oh, do they use blood meal? I think they do. Do these pieces of... Yes, they do. How much are they eating? 7. I guess it really is better to bioscaffold the hell out of these things. Huh. I honestly might do that. Because I don't think the Kumats do anything else. Really, do they? I mean, I think you need the creatures, but I probably shouldn't be killing them. I mean, you get 2. How's that comparatively to what they normally are? You know, I actually may not have taken that into account. Slaughterhouse. Nope. Tendons are for the last one. Yeah, no, it's fine. Because I was gonna bioscaffold Kumats at some point. I kinda just copied the block, but I just realized it's been actually causing me problems now. That's right. I was just thinking to myself, my copy tastes a little bit different, but there's a reason for that, because I changed my what I put into it just today. Actually, just with this cup, literally. It was originally something else, so... Because I was saying how like I ran out of coconut milk, so now I have something else to put into it. It basically it came back. It came back. So instead of putting cream in there, I put the coconut milk now. That's what I ended up doing. How many inserters do I need for anything? Yeah, that one. They need a little bit. Wouldn't mind that being the one that goes... And what, like, Actually, it can be like that. And I did all this because I wanted growth, I wanted the growth stuff, because, not gross, but, like, growth thing. Okay. And natural gas, I suppose you're here. Yes, you are. Good stuff. I need the gross serum, you know, the disgusting stuff. I might go get the blood meal from the other place. Yeah, that's what started eating all the blood meal, and I mean Rena also has a little bit of it too, but this is definitely was the main consumer of it, and I may not have realized it. All right, let's see what happens with it. I have a pretty good idea of what happens with it, but so it starts going, right? So what's going to happen is I think it wants a replicator at the end of it. Because you have to auto-launch with cargo, right? What's it going to claim? Preparing? I mean, it's not really doing much. There you go. Rocket cargo. You're expected to put the satellite here. That's not what it wants. It wants a replicator. MOVA. It's this one here. So I'm going to make that in the mall and then have that come over is what I'm going to do. So that's what we need. So I need a MOVA replicator now. I don't mind letting the bots just do that. You don't need that many of them, supposedly. Let's see. Automate factory. MOVA replicator. There it is. Can you prod this? Yes, you can, actually. I'll just put it like somewhere in the corner, like here. You give it like a little bit of beaconing action. Just in case I have more than one. Okay, and then give it this. So I'm not sure if I have to put like some kind of like limit on it. I'm not sure if I do. Maybe I'll put it in a warehouse or something. These stack up to 1. You can only have 1 at a time, so. Oops. Okay, I need to bring the growth factor here, though. The growth factor. It's gonna be one of the few cases because I don't have many replicators. Well, okay. So the way it works is, you do get a bunch of replicators at this tier of tech, so you get to have a crap ton of them. But again, it's only 1, so I don't really care about it. Like, that's it. So the whole idea is you can change over to, at that tier of science, but at that point you're so close to the end. Would you really want to is the question. But it is the most efficient way of smart farming, though. It is the way you're intended to do things. Let's keep these names. Thank God I can't disconnect them remotely. Yeah, I guess it already came here, so. Alright. It must be on the way, or did it already drop it off? Either that or it doesn't see it. Where is it at? Yeah, it hasn't continued. There it is. Okay, it's gonna bring it over, and we'll see how it goes then. 100 stack size for that, by the way. That just makes one every half a second, so. I just want to get one so I can throw it in there and see how it reacts to it. You know, it might be the fact that this is actually too big, or it wasn't big enough. Sorry, is what more I wanted to say. Okay, there we go. I got it now. All right, mobile replicator. Okay. So let's see what happens. I'm kind of roughly where what happens. Launched. Oh, there you go. So, you see the problem with it? It's only 10. Harvester. Okay. We don't get an upgraded version of that either, so... Alright, let me put that down. You see, it's only 10, so... It takes a while to roll through them all. So if you have many of them, it's it's a lot better, and the same harvesters will use it then. Well, okay, it's not necessarily better, but it's something you can do. I'm actually not sure what's good. I don't. It's my first time using it. I don't know what the meta is at all with it. I have absolutely no idea. So, I just know that's something you could do, is you can overlap them. Did this actually finish for this guy? No, carbon fiber again. How many bots do we have now? Let's see. Yeah, I might go give it some more carbon fiber. No, they're not going right now. Ammonium oxalate. Glassware broke. What? Well, how'd you break? You're out of fuel. It's a rounding error. Please let that be fixed in the next version. So, like, it's because it's gonna mine that, like, immediately. Like, no remorse whatsoever. I think it's too slow. I really do. Sorry, one second. Where's that? It's over here. Because look at this. You can go like 1, 2, 3, right? Well. Oh yeah, you can space them out too. See, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. And you can give it like prods if you want to. Given the expensive nature of what's going into it, I guess prodding it would be fine. And you can also beacon and all that kind of stuff. But again, it's like... You know, it's gonna look something like this, right? And you're gonna bring it out. But like, I'm gonna need a lot more MOVA than this. We can actually, for the first time, we can actually use this. Actually, we don't need that. We can still just use these. See, it's got 800. It's got 800 out of it actually. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll just let it keep going. Wait, am I trapped in here? Yeah, I got trapped in the fence because I was too fast. There you go. Sorry, I was skipping my quarter steps apparently. I mean, I don't have to keep this fence here. I could just kind of move it down a little bit. So, how much is that currently making per second? So, how much did I actually need? I needed 80 you see, look at that. I need 80 a second. So, I don't even think I want to prod it. I think I want to speed it. I don't know, man. Mining time 200%. I don't know. Actually, no, this is 164 a second. Wait, how is that 164 a second? Oh, I guess this gives you a estimation. That's fire cringe gyat. Why? Cheers, my friend. It's not like a bad one, is it? Alright. I'll trust. Maybe you know, I really don't need this much MOVA pulp, so let me put it more to like 100. It's more dwarf core. Oh, I definitely need some more something there. It's my hello fellow youth moment. Oh. But you have plenty of those. More dwarf core. So now it's 41, and I was looking at, yeah, that's what I was looking at before. Well, let's see how it goes then. I need a requester box. I need a, what was it, MOVA replicator. Hello, fellow youth. Maybe more like the farm can create that amount, but you can't harvest it fast enough, so there's no point in overlapping them. Well, when they overlap, they create the thing in the same place. So what it does is it just adds more of it. But we'll see. We'll try it first. See, that's what I mean. If I speed it and it only makes 100 every time, you saw those delays in it, right? So that's what I mean. That's kind of what I'm referring to. I don't think I still have the washers, do I? No. Yep, no. Upgrade to that. Thanks as usual, Simrock. Well, if I can't harvest it fast enough, I just add speeds to it. We'll see in a minute. Let's let it go. Let's let it do its thing, and then we'll make a judgment after that. I've never used it before, so I'm not sure what if there is like something I'm supposed to do with it. So let's go back to this one. Sure, you know I kind of like that one, Night Lapse. You made me change music. I'm sure that was your plan. We got 2 of these, then I need pulp mills. That's weird. That always is like that, really? Huh. Well, the more you know. That's so weird. I've never seen the pulp mill have so many inputs on it, actually. So, it's not making enough of that now. These are MK3s, though. Actually, I only need, like, 2.3. Yeah, I'll just do that kind of thing. Cheers. It wasn't bad, it was fine. I didn't have any issues with it. Oh, wait a minute. You cheated. No, it's more like there's not enough. See, it launched it, so it added more. So now it's saying 4K and stuff like that. Okay, I actually know how to do this. 1 second. You can read the entire resource patch, right? Oh, that's actually awesome. You can do that's an actual use case for this shit. What? That's amazing. An actual use case for hooking up a mining drill to it. Isn't that insane? I may have to turn off auto deconstruct. I'm sure that does not play nicely with this. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. I'm actually kind of happy about that you can actually just do that. I'm getting your prods too, so that's kind of awesome though. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna put it over like this way. An actual use case where you can just turn it off because of that, you know? An actual use case. I've never had that. So nice music choice. Can't really listen to it because I've been voiced with people. It's already been done though. We've already listened to it. I feel like I'm the one who just never appreciates anything, you know? I do like how I could get free wooden fences made of pure wood. Pure wood. Well, that's not good. Actually, I'm just gonna move it to the other side. So, clean MOVA plant. How many inserts do you need for that? More than one, but I think this is already too fast for it anyway, so. I would like to give it that, though. Ooh, that might be a little... no, I can do it. I just gotta move these a little closer in. I wanted to give it what it wanted, so I'm a sucker. That one's kind of unfortunate. I can't do that. Whoops. So many ways for this mobile pulp to go in. Okay. Here we go again, 34 UPS. What on earth is it doing? Trade Pathfinder, please. Alright, the solution is now to get rid of all the trains. We need faster trains, guys. They're live, but the concert's full of 60-year-old desperate women. Oh. Why would they be 60? Dude, how did it get worse? Dude, the train's supposed to be doing something really crazy. They for sure are, by the way. I just don't know where they are, because I can't get it to tell me that. They're trying their best, though. You know the best way of maybe checking to see where they are is maybe doing this. Anywhere where it doesn't go, you'll know that there's trains there. I think there's something in there. Maybe not. I'm just trying to see a good way of detecting where they are. It'd be really fun if I could see where they are on the map. No, I actually have no idea. Whatever, we'll just leave it. Because like, there's actually no reason for the train pathfinder to be doing this unless they're all stalled somewhere, waiting to path. Which is precisely what's going on right now, and I don't know where that's happening. Time to add the supersonic train mod. Yeah, trains are a mistake. TM. It's probably near the tailings, if I had to guess. I'm gonna make a prediction. It's by the where the tailings processing is. If I could see my prediction, where's it at? Sulfuric acid. Where's it at? Product. It's with the FTS reactors. No, that's not the problem. Well, maybe it kind of is, but not really. I think it is just too much traffic on these lines. It's still better than my other system, though. Should have used caravans? I don't know if that would really improve anything. See, now I'm back to 60. So whatever happened, it like no, it's still trade path and is like huge. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it now. I got improvements I could do down the road, so. Oh, look how big they're getting, too. I don't have MK3 centrifuges still. I wonder why. Superconducting clawpull engines. Okay. So it's just a matter of getting... So I need liquid nitrogen here too. There is no nitrogen byproduct, by the way, so... Because I remember someone was asking me why do I not recycle the nitrogen? Why do I vent it? Because I said it doesn't really matter to me. It's essentially free, so... Liquid nitrogen. Where's it at? I was just thinking about when I got asked that. I'm like, yeah. I'll stand by what I did. I have looked internally and I've figured out I have done nothing wrong. Only one more set is good. So it's still got plus 300% consumption. Why? Why does it have that much consumption? Like I fail to realize, fail to understand why that would do it. Maybe they're just that like that. I don't know. Whatever. Now we're thinking about, I guess. All right, what are we at now? Plus 210. I mean, I don't really need this anymore. It's not like power is really a problem at this point. Whatever, it's good enough. I don't care. 84. So 168. What am I actually looking for? Let's see. I'm trying to make 100. It's pretty close, but not quite. I know. And now it's 100. There you go. I don't know. I kind of like having power, so or whatever. It's just plus 90% now. It's so crazy, like how much it wants for that. Just from two of these. Whatever, doesn't matter. There's a time for it to matter, and it was a while ago. All right. And bring liquid nitrogen down here. We already have it. Thanks for that. It's mostly this guy. I want to put it down like one notch, which means I need this one to go down then. want that. Can't flip it, of course, because we're not in 2.0 yet. By the way, another good feature is flipping buildings. This is what I mean, like, this is why I don't want to do this run in 2.0. Like, it feels like a 1.0 run. That's what it does. But we're so close. It's like, you know, if I was further away, I'd probably be more, like, nonchalant about it and just be like, yeah, whatever. But, like, I'm so close to the end of it, you know, you might as well finish it out, right? Okay, centrifuge. And then 2 of these guys with a filter. And some worthless biomass I'm going to vent. That's all that's all for Mova Pulp 3. Is there something it goes into that's useful or no? Oops, no. Mova Pulp 3. So that one I have to put into stuff. I guess it's for the pre-enzyme and stuff. It's the most what's it called, used version of it. So let's see, gas refinery. It's when it's when it becomes useful again. I'm gonna move it slightly this way. And so that's the one I want to transport around. So this is dealing with 177. It can make Mova Pulp 2. So wait, it takes in. Yeah, it makes one whatever. Yeah, I'll just put this one 177. It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. Two's right here, right? Yeah. It don't matter, not matter. Okay, I just need then filtration media. I think VTubers are going so far. The bottom window has a VTuber stream open where VTubers having a date with an AI of themselves. They'll do anything. Anything at all. An AI version of themselves. Oh, there's an idea. Listen, who better than to love than yourself, right? Come on. Pressure pump. I want to give the MOVA to these guys, by the way. I can't because they're loaded. Whatever, I don't really care. If it goes away, it goes away. I think I've learned we got plenty of MOVA here, so. Yep, now it's disabled by control behavior, because now the entire block is saying it has a lot of it, so. I wonder if it'll, like, unevenly mine it. I guess it won't, because I have it on a splitter or whatever, so that shouldn't happen, actually. Okay, that's it. And that would be Pulp Stage 3. That can go into a lovely location somewhere, like here. Pulp. Stage. A MOBA pulp? There you go. Now, what was I doing this for? I don't really know, but it's done now, so... I think it was something I wasn't sure about what I would need it for, so... kind of just, made it. I feel like, giving it, like, a warehouse or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Instead of doing this, I'm gonna... I wanna store a bunch of it. Because I think it's gonna be uneven. That's the other thing I'm not sure about. Then we're gonna have some even issues with it soon. Unless you, like, balance the entire thing, right? I don't know, because, like, the top will always go right, but the bottom won't. It'd be really awkward, actually. I don't know. It's almost like I need to bring it out with a balancer or something. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother with it now. It may not even matter. Maybe I'll just, like, let it go forever or something. I kind of forgot that's how it kind of works. Alright, we'll leave that be. Move pulp. Okay, what are we working on now, guys? Another one bites the dust for builds. Reserve Assault we finished. Growth Factory finished. Do I just go... Okay, well, do I do the bioscaffold part now or no? Why is there a fence there? Because it's a farming. Don't you know? It's just farming. That's it. That's all you need to know. I don't know why they put it there. Serine I'll avoid for now. Well, I'll avoid it for now. I'll see if I need it, but yeah. We don't need you. We already finished you. I think it's time to start looking at what we need for the science now. Actually, I know what to do. Superconductive mechanisms, because there was this one here. This one is important because I can then finish off the rest of the tier 3s that I need. So we already have Rizlin, nanowires. We actually already have all these except for nanoenzymes, which I need for science. So nanoenzymes. So this would be actually another one off the list of things I have to do. Pi Science Pack 4. We don't need a whole lot of these. It's mostly eggs, milfies, and some other stuff. Okay, let's go figure out a place to put that. Let's see. I think I ran out of space in this block over here. We were actually doing really good on that. It just, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to be working on perfect samples like all of Saturday or Sunday or something, because if I have a look at this right now, it's zinc finger proteins and this one I'm basically already done, so I might go throw that down actually right now as well, because those are the two simple ones. I did notice that, so yeah, this is not a good block for them, so I'm not going to put them in here. Let's maybe give them to a new block. Maybe this one over here. So I was thinking of having the serine go through here, actually, for the Kumat tendons. Yeah, this is where I'd want to make more serine, so maybe not this one either. I think I need to make another block with oh yeah, we have to make the two creatures too, so we'll be still okay, but yeah. We're closer than you think, by the way. We're doing really well. What time is it? Okay. In an hour, remind me I have to leave, by the way. I also might get more coffee, too. Maybe I shouldn't have any more coffee. Nah, I should have more coffee. What kind of question is that? Because if I miss this appointment, I don't get tires on my car. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm sure people come late for that all the time. Oh, right, yeah. My car needs new tires. I don't have a choice. Nothing I could do. 60 minutes from now? Yeah, probably about that. And then I have to wrap up and then I gotta drive. So 50, 50, 55, 60, got it. In case you skip reading chat. Okay. Good, good. Thanks. You know, a smarter man than I would probably set an alarm or something, you know? But we don't do that here. I could also keep this one going too. Look at that. I've destroyed a lot of this old stuff here. Alright. Just open a tab, say timer 1 hour. Nah, I'm not doing that. Honestly, I'm usually pretty good about remembering things like that, so. So don't worry about it, I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's do another block. There it is. So I might just do like 2 blocks. So my brand new blocks, alright, let's go back to the other one. This is rare earth minerals. I don't know yet if I'm gonna actually use those, so I'm gonna leave that open. I'll leave that very open. That whale seems very confused on where I am, by the way. Very enjoyable. That's right. I was gonna take out some of the carbon fiber. I should look at that in a sec. Yeah, it's just going now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bunch of it, give it to the mall, just so it can continue making some construction bots. That's the only place they're gonna go into is these guys. Oops. Alt U. Alright, let them do this thing. Beep, hey Foxbot, how you doing? I don't really hear so much about Bermuda Triangle anymore because it's filled with so many ships it became a rectangle. I like that. That's a good one. You know, I think people's superstition actually went away low key. Is really what happened with that. I remember reading a bunch of like stuff about it like way back when I was like in high school and stuff. And just at some point, just nobody cared anymore about it. Definitely not doing that one. Nickel, I'll probably keep. Alright, so we're gonna need a few... Are these right direction? No, they are not. I don't know if I'm gonna go into that mine. Will I go into that mine? I think I have enough nickel ore. I've got one over here. I probably should leave it open to potentially use this one, but not if I do this right away. Am I kind of running low on it? I need to check. I probably am not, and I'm probably not going to need it. So, so you guys can tell me "told you so" for building over it. The correct direction, right? No, that is the wrong direction. No, that was actually the correct direction. Sorry, this is going down. My bad. Got an email explaining how to read maps backwards. It was spam. Dude, nothing is legitimate people anymore. I'm telling you. The internet theory is real, you know. Everything's fake. It's just all bots? Exactly. That's dead internet theory for you. Exactly what that is. It's more bots than people now, is the whole thing with that. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Soon we're going to be feeding the thing that is internet. For no reason. Oh, that one's broken. I don't really care about that anymore. Good enough. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna work on this guy first. That's why I think I'm gonna need serine, but I'm not sure. It says it doesn't need a whole lot of it, but it's only used in nanoelectrical systems and Pi Science Pack 4. So, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Zinc finger proteins and nanoelectrical systems, wherever that is. Well, let's start it with this one. Oh god, the gene transfer agent was there. I just remembered this. I mean, I still have it so I can grab it anyways, but it kind of hurts me on the inside to be doing that. You sure you can't just squeeze one more in that block? I don't want to have a place that, like, gene transfer agent is pretty fucking expensive. That's the problem. That's really... Actually, I see some other ones there. Yeah, there's Podiasis. I don't know what I want from this. I really don't. I could just make all of these things here and just ask for each individual one or something. I don't know. Mike say it will fix it. It will. It'll make it worse. gonna deadlock the internet. That's what I'm gonna do. Fatty acids, gene transfer. I don't know. I would like to put it in this block. I could have like one more here, but there's no place for it to go into. I'd have to make like another one. It'd be really weird. This is also I don't have to move gene transfer agent up here. You know, it looks like we had a lot of it anyways. Maybe it doesn't really matter actually. You know what? Actually, that's not as expensive as I thought it was. I mean, it's still a little bit expensive, but it's not as expensive. Let's go with that. I think I'm gonna be okay with that. Remember the wackos who threw soup on the Van Gogh painting? They got 20 and 24 months in jail, and to protest it, 3 more nuttos do it on the painting. Why did they throw? Okay, so why are they doing that? I didn't actually hear of this. Why are they throwing stuff on paintings? I feel like in only like essentially in one generation we've destroyed way too much of like our past and history for some reason. Just because of nuts, because we just gotta let them go loose and do whatever they want. Because some of these things were treasured for like 1,000 years, and that's like all gone now. I mean, actually, I don't know. Like some of it just stop oil stuff. Really? Are you fucking for real? That's why they're doing it. All right, all right, we lost. It's over. Humanity's had a good run. I've heard the theory that stop oil's made by oil to discredit anti-oil movements. You know, it might not be wrong. How many chimeric proteins do I need? I don't think I need that many of them, right? Zinc finger proteins, right? There's dimelkin, whatever that is. A bunch of phase 4 stuff, and we're not doing any of the phase 4 stuff. So maybe I'll just give it one. Beacon. We're not gonna bother with that. We're making no phase 4 stuff whatsoever. None. If you see any of it, let me know, because there's something very wrong with me if I end up doing that. One, two... what is it? Okay, maybe this wasn't as easy as I thought. Actually, no, it is pretty easy. This is only used in that, right? Crude enzyme. Yeah, so I can do the crude enzyme path here too. That's actually this is actually not that bad. No worries. I mean, I do have to do prepared glass, which is something else, but we are, like I said, we are working on Pi 4 right now, so this is Pi 4 stuff. To be honest, I think I've told you, I don't really read the news or anything. So when you said that, that was the first time I ever heard of that, and that just sounds insane to me. So that's why I don't read the news. That's why I don't read it. I found it funny because like my friend Pat was telling me how his internet was down yesterday, and I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. You're in the city. Why would your internet be down? And then I figure out there's a hurricane. So he didn't really tell me there was a hurricane going on, so I just was like, whatever. I just thought that was funny, that like it's just I have no idea. I have no concept of like these kinds of things. Because I don't like read up things that happen who knows where. I just don't. Fully admit to that. I'm uninformed. I prefer it that way. I just thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, oh, you didn't tell me there was a hurricane inside you. I don't know if you followed up on that. I think he can't because he still doesn't have internet. Poor Pat. Rest in peace. It's because he doesn't want me to play bagpipes for him on stream again, that's why. I know what he's about. But you can't path out of here. You can if you believe in the heart of the cards. Oh yeah. The reason they wouldn't be able to go up to this way? No, they're stuck over here. Yeah, now I could go. Hurricane was not a big problem. His internet was the problem. Well, yeah, it knocked down power poles is what it was, but I didn't know why. Just like, why are power poles being knocked down for you? It doesn't make any sense. Is Pat not like not like bagpipes? Oh, no, that was the that was a moment when we were playing Path of Exile, right? So he's like, what's it called? It was just something really funny. It was like, it was, we were playing Path of Exile or Dota or something, and he left in the middle of the game, and all he told me was, "Hey Mike, I gotta go. There's a tornado outside," and then he just went over, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And to me, the way it sounded like in my head was like it was tornado warnings, and you had to like do things, right? Because he didn't really tell me there was like tornadoes going on at the time, so I was just like, yeah, I'm like, oh, he's just like, he has to go like that's what I assumed. I don't live in a tornado area, so that's what I assumed it was. So what I did was, because I was still streaming, so I'm like, I'm gonna go play bagpipes for my friend Pat, who was taken by a tornado or whatever, right? So I was just kidding around, right? As it comes to B, the tornado passed really close to him because I was actually at his place, and he showed me where the tornado just narrowly, like almost hit the house basically. And he's like, yeah, so I came within like a couple meters of dying, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. So yeah, that's good. Like it was like literally just through his like backyard, just like fuck. It was just like it went right through. I'm like, oh. So he he told me that like at the time, and I kind of felt bad after the fact, because I'm like, oh, I thought you were just going outside to do something. I didn't know like there's an actual threat of life there. Like you know, would have taken it a little bit more seriously then. But he left it really vague and left really suddenly, and it was because literally the hurricane was sorry, not the hurricane. The tornado was literally like just right beside him. I'm surprised he even had internet when like there was like anything. That's, I don't know. He's a funny guy. He's a good guy. But I don't know. I just thought that part was kind of funny. Anyways, that's me being an asshole unintentionally, so, or intentionally. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't keep track of my own my own anything anymore. Biosample ammonium sulfate. It was just one of those things where I was like, yeah, it's what it is. No, we laugh at it now, but it's just like, yeah, it was funny that he found out because he looked after the fact. He's like, what did Mike say to when I left? And he listened to the stream, and I'm just playing like funeral bagpipes. He's like, Mike, I almost died. Just, oh my god, end me. Anyways. Remember you were streaming and telling us there's a forest fire like 25k away and it's not a big deal? It really wasn't. There was a lot of houses to burn through until it got to me, so don't worry about it. I mean, to them, to the other people, okay, it was a problem for them, but for me it wasn't. See, same thing with Pat, exactly. And I didn't really, like I said, I didn't do much about it, so. You worry too much. Everything's gonna come up fine. Nano enzymes. Actually, maybe I'll put that on the... No, I won't, because this requires a bunch of crap, so... Yeah, maybe, you know, I'll do this. I've decided to do this. And this is manure bacteria. I think the funeral bagpipes is the issue here. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not, wouldn't be the first thing that's ever happened to him of that sort, but I won't go into that because that's like that's stories for him to tell when he comes back on stream, whenever that is. He has a lot of good stories about okay, maybe not good stories, but you know, he's got stuff, so I don't wanna go like crazy there. Pre-enzyme. That is the pre-enzyme, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it does need pre-enzyme. Next slit, Movapol 3, buffer solution. What the hell is buffer solution? Oh my god, what is that? A guaiacol? Alright. And it doesn't need a whole lot. I know my music stopped. Give me a second. Let's, you know what? Just because I'm gonna leave in less than an hour now, let's go back to my favorite playlist. No, not my channel. Go to my channel. My US tax form will expire. Bro, bring me back to YouTube. Liked playlists. Not, oh god, I pressed it again. Dude, I hate YouTube Studio so much. Like, it's the worst thing they could have ever done. Okay, maybe not. They've done worse, actually. It's Google. But yes. Okay, 40 minutes? No, it's not really 40 minutes. It's like, I said remind me, and then I was gonna go. See, buffer solution. So do we need either of these? Pre-enzyme. Nope, this is only for buffer solution, so. Dimethyl sulfide, creosote, some other crap. Okay. It is once again only for this thing, so. Yeah, that definitely needs its own. I'm just gonna move it down one more tile. There you go. I'm not sure how much it needs. It needs like let's figure out what this one needs first. So that's definitely not enough right now. Let's do that. Throw one more down there. This is now not quite enough, but it is over making it right now. So if I just target this, it's fine. So I need 250 pre-enzyme. Pre-enzyme. Isn't that pre-enzyme? No, it's buffer solution. What's pre-enzyme? This one. I mean, I could put the next like over here. There's a lot of opportunity here, so. Enzyme. I'm going to definitely need a lot more of this, though. Buffer solution. We'll also need a lot more of that. Okay, we're going to probably split it out slightly. I'm just wondering where to put it. Because I'm trying to like kind of make use of that one. So what's this one? It's a nano enzyme, right? So I don't think I need that much of it, but I'd rather get the ratio correct so that I don't go looking at it and then yeah, see. I doubt I'm gonna need more than this, but we'll go with that. Yeah, so that needs a little bit more, and then that's 166 pulp. So it's like 2 biofactories then, is kind of what we're looking at. These can stay the way they are, though. Can confirm YouTube Studio sucks. Yeah, tell me about it. It's just for hitting publish? No, you can edit stuff and whatever in there if you wanted to. But then the question you have to ask yourself is, why would you want to do that? Their tools are actually literally useless, because every time I go like, I want to edit a video and trim something or something else, and every time I go in there, it's like, I can't do that, and that's it. Just kind of gives up, and that's all. They're actually, it's just a horrible, like, interface. I still don't know why to this day they don't let you edit videos, because, like, even, like, a couple of prominent content creators I know, they have to, like, republish their entire video, and there's some kind of copyright claim on it or something, or some kind of, like, claim on it. They have to just republish the entire thing. It's such a waste. It's like, why even do that? That's an ash one here. That's fine. I can make this work. I don't know. I keep saying they do drugs on YouTube, so. So buffer's still fine. It's just 2 biofactories. Let me put this down just in case. I would really like to squeeze this all in here if I can. Yeah, this is probably pretty good. I like the idea of it just reusing all that, so there you go. So now it's 195 pre-enzyme. This is not fast enough. That's fine. How's this guy? Not quite fast enough. Oof. You know what the worst part was? It was so close. Actually, this is also pre-enzyme. Oh, that's pretty good. That hits everything that it needs to. Okay, so pre-enzyme. So pre-enzyme 240 thing. Yep, that's fine. That works. Perfection. Yeah, I don't mind the rest of this. This is okay. But I do need hydrogen peroxide and some other little things with it. You got another one. Do you consider how many lover names are carved into trees? It makes you think why so many people bring knives on dates. Alright, that's pretty good. That got me good. Thank you. I don't mind cringe jokes. I'm okay with that. I mean, I am the cringe joke, but I'm all good with it. I'm not adverse to it at all. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need some more fluids here, by the way. Alright, so I need creosote and hydrogen peroxide. I might disappear to the kitchen for a second, for no other reason than the fact I probably should put something down to eat before I go. But it's gonna be something that doesn't require me to actually physically cook it. I'll do it at I'll do it in like 20 minutes or something. That's when I'll do it. That's me being optimal. Listen, pie has to get finished, all right? Through hell or whatever, I don't know. I will finish the pies. Come hell or high heaven. That's the phrase I was looking for. Honestly, that phrase doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's see. Dimethyl sulfide. It's not working either. Yeah, it looks fine to me. That's fine. Oh, they are coming. Never mind. I'm wrong. Again. But you gotta explain the joke. What? Do you really want me to explain that joke? It's one of those kind of like I'm not explaining it. Sorry. You'll learn about it when you're older. Not explaining it. See, like, I like a good bad joke, so that should tell you a lot about me. That should tell you a lot about me. I live for terrible jokes. Which one is which? 3 and 5. Oh, that's B. It's not 5. It's a B. Ooh, that means that I have to put it up then. B is for Bob. Wait, hydrogen peroxide? No, I guess not. And creosote over here. Creosote. Oh, and dimethyl sulfide, DMS. Alright. 3. Or what is this? Mobile pulp. Wait, no. Mobile pulp 3, yeah. So that's the one that needs hooked into the other one. Just gonna grab that from the top there. So that next slip plates. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave it at that for now. What are you looking for? Tailings. I also need to overflow valve and sinkhole it, because if I don't do that, it may run into that kind of situation again. And excellent plates are on the way. Alright, dimethyl sulfide and creosote. Can't do that. Now, kind of thinking about just making it go up one more. No, I can't, because that's in the way now. You know what? Creosote can come from the bottom. It's fine. Actually, dimethyl sulfide should come from the bottom. Actually, no, it's right there. Never mind. I lied. Actually, I could get it from the top. What am I doing? No, that one's fine. Okay. So read the words I tried. I know. I wasn't gonna read it. I wasn't gonna explain it. You can't get me to do things. Not like that. It needs to be a redeem of 1,000 points. Get Mike to explain any joke. See, I also feel that makes it unfunny, the joke, you know. Especially that one in particular as well, you know, I'll say. So it's really Simrock's fault, so. Red. You sure you want to open yourself to that? I know some pretty not PC jokes. I mean, so do I, so. I don't think we want to have this kind of contest. It's gonna result in me and you getting banned. So. At the same time. Draw the meaning of the joke. I'm not drawing the meaning of the joke. Just gonna draw a knife in a tree, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Not doing anything other than that. That's all we're doing. We're drawing a knife in a tree. Where's it at? So you get try to bamboozle me. What kind of flavor of knife do we want? Purple knife. It's a damsel knife. And with a pink handle, because that's what she'd have lore wise. There you go. That's all you get. Knife in a tree. The best I could do. Siri kept calling me Shirley this morning. I was quite confused. I realized I left my plane in airplane mode. Alright, that one's pretty good too. They're becoming increasingly cringe and terrible, which is good. It's my style. Hydrogen peroxide is right there. That's an airplane joke, too. That's the worst part. The fact I get that, I feel fucking awful, thanks. I understood that entirely. I think there's no hope for me, it's all lost. Egg, prepared. Actually, is prepared glass gonna... I might as well make it over here, right? Polished glass. Polishing wheel. Polishing compound. I don't think they're really needed for much else, though. Yeah, that's it. Crude mirror, fiber brag grating. I don't mean to fiber brag, but you know. Clean glass sheet from multi-quantum dot cell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. What do I need that for? Do I care? Is the more of the question. Solar panel Mark IV, nitrogen vacancy. Yeah, we will need it for that, so. Need to redeem that uses AI to read up bad jokes? Oh, one day, don't worry. One day. Don't worry. One day. Be careful what you wish for. Let me just say that. Be careful what you wish for. Remember, I'm a computer programmer. You may just get what you want. Should you read my other bad joke? Where's that one? I once burned off 1,400 calories and forgot my pizza was in the oven. I like that one too. It's good. Oh, they're all awful. Every one of them. So I'm gonna do Xeno egg, stainless steel, mail fee. Hey, Key Temi, thank you for following. I'm not sure why I didn't hear the sound for that. Usually it plays a sound, but thank you anyways. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I would have totally not seen it otherwise. I'm very stream blind. Where is... Well, what's that one again? I think it's up here, right? Yeah, it was up here. It was these two guys. There they are. And that ended up being a nice, clean... 5 items. Good stuff. Milfy. The slaughterhouse is still backed up, but probably by bones still. We may need a better way of avoiding bones. Yeah, I think we need a better way of avoiding bones. I mean, keratin is... Dude, nothing is going to annoy me more than actually having to avoid keratin. Like... Is the bioscaffold, like, not running or something? What's it doing? Bioscaffold... My bros. It actually stopped running, which is why I should probably put that into serotonin. Alright, I've just decided I'm putting it into serotonin. Alright. Where's the Kumats that I had? I don't know where I put it. Kumat or Serine. Oh no, it was right down here. That's it. That's it. Cage Simic and some other stuff. Bioprinters, 44 of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just mostly, yeah, let's just bioprint the everlasting hell out of that. Alright, I'm gonna go bioprint some things. You wouldn't print a printer, or whatever. Bioprint a printer. One second. So I need, these two. You know, the one issue I'm gonna see is, like, it's definitely gonna run out of that real fast. Actually, I could probably make porpulent skin, stem cells, not skin cells. I could probably make that from bones. No, that's retrovirus. And I'm definitely not putting calamine binding mutant peptide into it, so... it's xenogenic cells, which, yeah, you can just throw the bones right into that. That's like that's a good... Why am I not, like, using that more often? I don't know, I'm discovering things about myself I didn't want to discover. What's wronger, a rope or... Okay, alright. Now we're going too far. Maybe. Maybe. So, what's this one? Fetal serum. And the other one was... stem cells. I mean, stem and stem cells. Okay, they're stem cells now. I'm just gonna make up words until, works out. So, I have, like, 3 in the middle here, right? Yeah, that's it. No, I actually have more space than this. These are very large buildings. Alright, let's do that. Get rid of that. 4 and 4. Nope, that doesn't quite work. It's not quite... They're just one tile too big. Story of my life. Alright, so I need... Let's see. Get that a little bit of power here. No, don't do that many. Alright, do that. I'm just gonna throw this right into the mix, by the way. I don't really care about this at all. That's the output. Where's the input? It's right there. Alright, whale, go away. Thanks. Sorry. I'm gonna be rude to the whale, and, use that one. So, it says the Syrian is done, though. I'm surprised that's done. What? Provide only sex socials. Yeah, they actually got finished. Weird. That's a scary thought. We actually don't have a Kumat tendon problem. That's never happened. And how much is that making? 3.3. Yeah, I need a lot more than this. What I'll do is I'll augment it for now is what I'll kind of treat it as, and then yeah, because I don't need bioscaffold. That's just how it is. That's so strange. Fetal serum. That's it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, and scaffold goes this way. I might even, like, redirect it that way on purpose. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I don't have a use for it. That's it. This is, like, way too efficient. Yeah, that's a garbage recipe, then. And I get 10% prods out of these, so... 15%, what? How'd I get 15%? Wait. Bio... I should put food on, by the way. Oh, that actually is 15%. It's a little bit less speed, though, which means that my, my other stuff definitely doesn't do it. What do you call French communism? Oui. French communism. This is some of the worst jokes I've heard, by the way. Keep them up. Keep them coming. But I think I want to go put some food down. I don't know. Maybe I should just end now and just kind of relax for a little bit. I don't know. Kind of thinking about it. What were we working on? What were we on right now? You know what? We'll be back tomorrow. Let's save it up. Actually, I don't know why I'm like trying to like squeeze it in and stress out about it. There's no reason for me to. We'll be back tomorrow. So 10 minutes. By the way, yeah, I'm just gonna go now. I just figured out to go now. Where is it at? We got you know, I haven't seen high speed in a while. Let's go raid high speed. Hello with the car, thanks so much. I mean, it's just literally I drop it off when I dick around for like 30 minutes or something, so. But thanks guys for tuning in, I'll be back tomorrow morning, so peace out, have a good one, take care.